you all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, currently as Nevis, King of Conquerors. And this is Cash Cleaner Simulator. This game has a lot of tedium to it. But it's also been tedium that I have been enjoying. We got a new message here. Hey buddy, can you help me out? I've managed to get myself into a mess. Or maybe out of one, I'm not sure. Look, I've got these backpacks full of cash, but it's all soaked. And there's a bunch of trash in there too. I need you to dry out the money and pack it for me. Sure, but how did this happen? Oh, you won't believe this! I was running across a bridge over a river and suddenly, BAM! The bridge collapsed under me. Of course, I ended up splashing into the water, backpacks and all. But what a stroke of luck. Luck? Yep, you know why? Turns out there was a police ambush waiting for me on the other side of the bridge. If I hadn't fallen, they'd have nabbed me for sure. But this way I'm soaked, but free. That's luck, isn't it? What's with the trash and the backpacks? Oh, that's another story. You see, I grabbed a bunch of junk for good luck. Kind of like souvenirs. Maybe for camouflage, you know? Look, everything's soaked, and I don't want the money to get ruined. Please dry it and pack it up properly, okay? And burn the backpacks. For luck, of course. All right, I'll help. Why am I burning the backpacks, though? Okay, well, we're doing $10,000 of dry money and any dollar bills bound with a strap and packs of any dollar bills in a dry box. And you want me to burn the backpacks. Okay. I just hope that more of this facility is not going to catch on fire for some reason. And for those that missed it last night, yeah, that happened. Well, thank you, Tenny Floof. I have a lot of different models. This is the latest one. This is Nevis, King of Conquerors, a Marten. Okay, let's, yeah, the things kind of caught on fire last night. It was burning a wooden wall across here. Kind of caught me by surprise. So I kind of was throwing the money all over the place trying to get it out of the way. We'll go ahead and pack things up in this box. Because why not? This looks to all be 20s, so we'll just add it to that pile.
Be right back.
How dare you? Right, I gotta dry it first. Crap. Can I put that there and just, Holy crap, this guy was not kidding about the trash. I am concerned about the number of bullets that I am apparently about to be burning. I have very strong concerns about this. But that can just sit there for now. I mean, apparently Mommy was going to try and kill me with that. Yes, Geeman, yes. Probably best not to worry about that. Because after all, Mother knows best. Right, everyone? Right, Ren? Oh, Ren is muted. I'm alone! I have been abandoned for the last time. You know, I don't even know what this thing... Oh! Apparently that is... a pillow to sleep on? Of sorts? Something? Or I guess I just sit on it to wait. Either way. Alright, so we got all dry bills. I think there's still a bullet in all of this. But they want dry bills, 10,000 in a box. I hope these were all 50s. It'll suck if not. Those are 10s. We'll leave 50s over here. These are all hundreds. We'll put this box over here for now. This 10 goes into the pile of the other 10s. Oh, there's more 50s. Where'd I put the pile of 50s? Over there. I was keeping these all in boxes, but there's... the boxes only hold so much. So instead, I will sort them that way. Hello there, Carbon Dragon. For every 10k, you get one free bullet? Aw, how generous! Alright, let's start this. You know, I didn't actually check to make sure that these are all 50s. Oh well. Is this empty, actually? Yes. So that can go over there. Actually... can I put the money on there? Let us see. Oh, I can! Perfect! That should be able to hold a heck of a lot more money than otherwise. We'll order a couple more of those. Oh wait, no, actually I need to save my crypto. Because of course I'm paid in crypto on this. For a washing machine. Because I need to actually wash some bills soon. Ah, hello there, random bullet casing. Alright, and before I do this, they want me to do the burning backpacks thing. I don't like it, but I suppose if that's what the client wants, then that's what the client gets. There we go. Is that everything? Looks like it. Coolio. Let's get that dried. And turn it on! Oh yay, I got more money for doing that. Cool! Uh-oh. Mommy sent me a message. Ugh, I'll be back soon. Oh, okay. Sorry for whatever I did, Mommy. Why is this covered in dirt? Alright, we're good on this. Let's deliver. Oh no, it crashed! But I worked so hard! guess we'll try that again. Please tell me it autosaved somewhere. It did not. Oh boy. One sec, everybody. Okay. Well, now we're gonna have to do this again. Blech. That's a small box. And I'm gonna go ahead and, find something for storing things. Well, hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
How does the Ren and Rex?
They're both AFK.
I figured.
Okay, I guess I cannot get that item yet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Candy. That's what I'm looking at right now, rather. We'll get 4 of them. And buy now. Because there's 10s, 20s, 50s, and 100s. So yeah, how did your stream go earlier, Maddie?
It went well.
Good.
Also, the game crashed a couple times, predictably.
Ah, mine has crashed a couple times now. Well, once. But, you know. I guess not a couple, but I am tired. I apologize. I do not know why you went on there. But this shall be where I store the money. Probably not over there, considering what happened last time. And that is clearly leading into another area, and I'm pretty sure these tanks are going to explode at some point. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. But yeah, what you been up to after your stream?
Just relaxing, eating, playing a bit of Magic, watching YouTube stuff.
Always good to do. For those of you that don't know, Maddie also streams over at Maddie Rasu. Merle, can I get a shout out, please? Maddie has been starting up a Oblivion run where you guys can mess with him and make all sorts of things happen.
Yeah, self-coded as well, so totally free. No, you don't have to go through crowd control or anything like that. Oh, and give my fondest affections to Key, who helped me fight against 3 or 4 other chatters, trying to make it so that I gained no XP and basically couldn't survive.
You know, as chatters do.
Of course.
Where's my Kniffa? There's the Kniffa.
Works.
Pets.
Ah.
I guess Merle is AFK at the moment, so I will do it. I, for one, definitely could not say at all. I don't know anything about Oblivion.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Master.
I guess these are not trash, so I'll throw them over there for now. Stop rolling. Oh, for the love of... There we go. Got it.
Oh? Oh, hey, Mario.
Hey, Ren puppy.
Alright, only 20s. The rest gets spat out. Hey, Gib Gab. The wet
Hey.
cache is getting dried.
Hi, Gib Gab.
Oh.
I hope these really can just hold a whole bunch of stuff. It'll suck if not.
Aww.
There we go. Pick up all these 20s, go plop them down here. There we go. And now we'll go with 10s. This box is empty. We'll plop it down there. That box is all 50s. I'm gonna go over there for now, though. This one is empty as well. Plop. We will worry about this bag later. Oh, this bag is from the Federal Reserve itself. Lovely. I just love how it spits out everything that's not a 10. Well, of course, Merle. We gotta, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do here. If you want the freshest cash, it comes straight from the Federal Reserve. I will throw that there. That can go there for now. Those are all hundreds. Alright. These were all 50s, but I don't know if they still are. Looks like they are. I will leave that there for now. Alright, let's make sure all that's dry. Oh yeah, that's totally what those are, Tenny Floof. Absolutely. Yes, it's a gift basket. Yeah. Uh-huh. 100%. Okay, I guess I have one extra 10 there. There we go. Coolio. Now we shall search for hundreds. Yes, Toshime, gotta clean it all. This is all legitimate cash, you see. They got it from legitimate sources. They just need it cleaned, you know, make sure there's no germs and such on it. That's all it is. I assure you this is all 100% above board. Just like I assure you that Rex is a good boy. Let's try this. Rex has brought me coffee.
Yay!
Ah, good, it does stack. Okay. Now let's get all this to... Wait, how are there 20s in here?
Finally, the Rick Strider has come back to the collaboration with everyone that's still here. Hey, Tim. Hey, Ren. Oh, hey, bro. How long you been over there? Hi.
Welcome back, Rex.
Thank you.
Wow, he
I have
sounds more
gotten-
excited about Maddie than me.
Ooh, you do that with Raijin all the time. But anyway. How you doing, everybody? Get countered. I love you, Master. I actually am excited to be back and be with you. It's gonna be fun actually streaming together again. I was telling you about your money thing. It looked like that was your register, and money was flying all over the place. Like, it was flying everywhere, so I was really confused. I thought your money just began to fly.
I've come to make a call-out post on my twitter.com.
Ooh. What is it?
Yep. I just want to say that Rex Strider is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Hey, I will piss on the moon. Don't you do this. Don't you come at me this hot right now.
He came, he pulled his raptor
Yep.
thing out.
Yeah.
And he pissed on my wife. And I said, that's disgusting.
You're a dork. Good to see you, bro.
So I want to say, meet me in Tekken. We'll settle this like, well, not men, but boys. We'll settle this like boys. You have precisely 24 hours until my piss droplets. Sorry, I don't know how the rest of that means.
I don't think you did. You're jumping
I
around.
am so lost right now.
It's from a Sonic Abridged video. It's hilarious. It's a very, very memey thing.
Ah.
Sonic Adventure 2 to be specific. Alright, so Ren, you ready to get pulled into a multiplayer remote play thing? Like I told you?
Yes, one moment though.
Okay. And hey, I didn't know you'd be here, bro, but maybe I can somehow pull you into something. Gotta figure out what to try. Are you down to play something, or are you just vibing, chilling, voice? Your choice.
I would like that, but I've just been invited to like a voiceover meeting in VR chat, so
Oh, that sounds
see
fun.
what they want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, bye. Have
Love
a
you
good
guys.
time.
Love you, bro.
Bye.
Glad you stopped by.
Bark.
Dork. And let's go.
Let's go.
I'm surprised this voice chat isn't full of people by now. Mask, you usually invite everybody. Where's Corduroy? Where's the good kitty? Where's the good doggo? Where's the good bird? Where's the good snack at? Where's everybody? Gib Gab, where you at? I know you're in the voice. I know you're in chat somewhere. Usually we have like 17 people in this voice chat. I'm sure it will change as we go.
Not really.
No, there's at least 4 or 5. I've been keeping count in my head. Actually, I have not. I just know there's usually like a few more people in here. Let's see. I am setting up the game as we speak and setting up... Do you want to go ahead and start with the Rampage game, Ren? Or do you want to try AK Axolotl?
Sure.
I'll take the sure as the first thing I said.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, I know, right? I'll just assume you meant sure. Yes, pick the first thing you said, Rex. And I'm gonna pick the first thing. Okay, thanks. Now let's see. Sunday curse happening today. Yep, the Sunday curse. Anything that's planned for Sunday will implode upon itself and you will do something different. That is the Sunday curse.
Is it really?
I said Gib Gab. I didn't say it 3 times though, so you can't get summoned. I only said Gib Gab once, and then I stopped myself from saying Gib. You almost got me there. Not this time.
Gib Gab.
How could you? Do you not know what power that brings him? Now he's gonna have to come in here and do one big rant as soon as he gets in here about the most recent thing he's seen. I'm scared that might happen. He could be behind me right now. Just don't say it anymore. Just in case, okay?
Gib Gab.
Okay.
Gib Gab.
What are you doing? You're
Gib
giving
Gab.
him more power. Oh no. I can feel the Gib Gab aura all over the place now. It's almost like they're right here, right now.
I mean, if you'd like to feel my aura all over you, that.
Why? Why you surprise me like that? And as a Digimon, no less. Do you know that Ren thinks some of them are not cute? Scary.
Ren just doesn't have good taste, you know? That's why nobody eats him except Narashi.
No, he tastes delicious. How dare you? Isn't that right, Zim?
So anyway, it's good to see you, Gib Gab.
Pat the Ren. How's it going, Gib Gab?
I'm doing well, and y'all?
I'm doing a little better now that I've had a walk and took a sip of caffeine. Like a small sip, like a smidget, like a crumb. That and I'm just, trying to up the beat.
I am really hoping that this game will not crash on me again. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit right now.
That's probably a good tech, actually. Save a lot on
crash
those
on
kind
you?
of games.
Yeah, it crashed on me when I was delivering that last order.
Huh.
I wanted to say it sounds like a skill issue, but it doesn't. But like I wanted to say it anyway.
That's right. I'm not gonna get you on meme sayings and current lingo. I'm scared you will go with that. So we're gonna move on from skill issue and just I'm gonna get the game started for you. Give me a sec.
That's
I'm
not
loading it up now.
that's not like a current like lingo thing. A current lingo thing would me being like sounds like a skill issue, also known as a skishu. But like that's not, you know.
What the hell is a skitshoe? No, that sounds like a
A
cashew. Is that really a word? Skitshoe?
I made it up.
Oh, okay.
It's the classic like combining two words, like nussi.
Oh no, that I can infer what that is. I don't like it. You stop right there. Desist.
Exactly. So you just do that for everything, like skishu. And it
So you
sounds
just
current.
mess up every
People hate
word.
it.
Actually, I kind of
Yes.
like it. I like this meme. You get to ruin words on purpose, so you don't get in trouble for
Sorry,
it.
No, you do not.
I do like that too. I like rope.
Yeah.
You got me a little chew toy that's a rope toy that has a lot of knots.
That's adorable.
What? It's cool.
I did.
This
get
is
him a
cool. I have you
little
know.
chew toy with the squeaker in it.
It's so cool. It has pansexual flag colors, so it's like cyan, yellow, pink, and dark blue for some reason. But it's still really cool. I like it.
Based.
Based.
Respect.
Thank you. See, Gib Gab knows. I'm having a hard time getting back on my
Yeah, but Gip Gab's a bird.
browser. Okay, so
Yeah.
you diss bugs, and now we're dissing birds. We can't. You know, some of our fan base are avians, and some are bugs.
You do realize that even birds admit that birds suck?
Here's the problem, Zim. Here's the problem. I will not be equated in a sentence to bugs because Mala's a bug, and just a reminder, birds eat bugs.
That is
gotta
100% fair, because you are right. Birds are vastly superior to them.
As a furry, I want to advocate for non-species on species violence and hate. So I will say, I'm sorry, bugs kind of are really squishable, and birds are kind of dumb. I'm sorry. That's why I'm a dinosaur. Dinosaurs rock. Woo! Runs away.
Except
But you're like-
dinosaurs are birds.
Yeah.
No, I'm bird adjacent. It's a different. It's evolution, but I'm a dinosaur.
You're like my old grandfather, you know?
Motherfucker. Okay, look, Zim, look at me in the eye. You're calling me
Fossil.
a chicken, calling me an avian, calling me a fossil is rude too, but calling me an avian is like calling a Marten a weasel. Don't you not like that either? Also, you're just calling me dead. You're calling me a fossil. That's kind of rude. Don't just say I'm dead. I'm bones. I'm right here. I'm
Calling you
alive.
dead? I'm calling you ancient.
That's okay. That's okay. You're like a zoom. You're zoomies. To me, you're a youngin' now. From now on, after that one conversation we had, you could call me any old name you want. I don't believe you anymore. You don't know how to use boomer properly. I don't believe you. By the way, random starting the game and giving you remote play now, so I can like have something to stem on. Oh, keep me quieter. Let me see. And invite to remote play. There you go, buddy. Get on in here.
You know, I got a better solution for you, Rex. You know, something that'll make you really, really feel good. You know? You are
I don't-
incredibly valuable. And you
Oh,
know why?
shit. Hey, hold up. I
Have you
don't
seen
know
the
why.
price of gas?
Tell stops wagging instantly. And drops on the ground. Stares. Just stares daggers into you. Wow. Wow, sir.
That was a beautiful setup, Master. That was beautiful.
Oh, don't. Look, his boots too hard. You might get dino oil on it because he's been walking through it, apparently.
Somebody write that
Bravo,
what I
good
just
job.
said out in the chat for me. I want to make that a quote.
I'm over here all ears about like, oh, he's gonna give me a nice, you know, positive affirmation, and it sounds really. I can't wait for this one, and I get that. Damn.
That's funny.
Ugh, my feelings. Just get in here, please. Just please get in here. You got the controller. I see you. I see the controller. I see you have the controller. There. All right. On this side of things, we're gonna be playing Terror of the Hemerosaurus with Ren. We're using remote play. and dinosaurs aren't for fuel, and they're not fossils, and they're not chickens. All right, thank you.
All right, give me
Have a nice
one
day.
moment so I can actually set up on.
One
I said one
One.
moment, not 1 second. There's a difference.
one moment has passed. What is a moment anyway?
A unit of time.
Thank you, Kid Kat.
You're welcome.
Vote for Rex Fuel. I am a god, and that's my dad's arm. Let it go. Oh shit. Anyway, when did that? I need to watch a clip of that. Damn, shit got real on Data Anomaly Hunters.
There we
Jesus.
go.
It is true, Asher is the god of death. On a side note, I have rewatched Goofy movie, and I now want to watch Mufasa because I hear it's good. I'm interested, but I am not going to rewatch the first one all the way because I kind of already know what it's about. But I will watch Mufasa. I'm interested in that one.
I actually
Curious
heard
what they
it's pretty
did.
bad.
Mufasa?
You heard Mufasa's bad? Or the first one? That's
Are we talking about?
How are you gonna say it's bad? You don't even know what we're talking about. Pat.
No,
Pat
I
that
thought you
round.
were talking about the live action Lion King one.
One, it's not live action, it's CG. I gotta stop calling it that myself, actually. It's CG that's made to look very live action, but it's CG. And two, it's actually okay. From what I kind of seen watching Master watch it, it's actually pretty alright. It's its own thing. Could be worse. I'd say it's entertaining. Makes me interested in Mufasa, actually.
If you say so.
Would I suggest it over the original? Nah. But I'd say, man, if you're watching it, but I have no pay for it at the movies, go for it.
My opinion of the original Lion King versus the CGI live action, whatever you want to call it. The CGI one told the story better. The original was still the better movie. That's my opinion on it. And the CGI one, my only real complaint with that one was they did a terrible job with the Be Prepared song. It basically wasn't there. It blue balls us.
Yep.
But aside from that, it was really good. I actually did
Ren.
enjoy it.
What's this game called?
Terror of the Hammer.
We're talking about a movie.
No, they're playing something at the same time. I think they're working on their category.
Yes.
They weren't even moving in the game, by the way. They're multitasking like crazy, apparently. Let me know when you're ready. And I agree with what Zim is saying about the movie, except for the better story part, because I can't say that because I didn't watch the whole thing. I
Okay,
will
I'm
still
ready.
say that to me it has a better explanation of reasons for why things are happening sometimes. It kind of goes into detail of past stuff a little bit. But I'd say the story gets told both ways. It's the same general story. That's why I always never really like the remakes, because it's like, I want y'all to put effort into making cool new things instead of, retreading Lilo and Stitch again because you know it's going to make money and the next generation hasn't seen cartoons and some people don't like watching cartoons apparently or something. I don't know. Money! I want to see new content, new stuff, new stories. But
I think people are
Disney.
now getting burnt out of all these remakes, to be honest.
Nah. Hey, good news. I heard that new Avengers movie's good. The new one about all the, has Bucky and has that guy who was on freaking Stranger Things as the cop. He's one of the new superheroes apparently. It's called like Thunder something. Thunder
Ye-
cut off.
Thunderbolt.
Is that Thunderbolt? That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Heard it's good. Heard it's really good. Interested in watching that one soon.
I will admit, I'm only tempted to watch it because it seems like I don't actually need to watch much more than I've already watched to watch it. But otherwise, I will fully admit that I am so out of touch of half of what's going on in the MCU that I completely lost track.
That's fair. I mean, it's gone kind of crazy, honestly, especially around Doctor Strange times, and I don't even know what the main story plot is. I think now if you didn't watch like the Ant movies, Ant-Man and Doctor Strange, you're gonna be like, way behind on the time multiverse lore. They're
It's
probably
because
just gonna do a reset.
they already said that like
I'm
going
ready, by the way.
forward. They already said like going forward they have like they're going to try to set up another like full scale story again, which is
Oh, yeah?
honestly kind of needed because right now it's a little bit of like a disjointed set of series and it kind of lacks a bit of that focus. So I know they're
Yeah.
like already kind of working around some of the stuff, but honestly, I don't even know how much I kind of want to get into it again, even if they did. I'm sitting here like, I mean, eh.
That was what they're gonna run into doing a Marvel, like a cinema series with actors and whatnot. You're gonna lose the actors. You're gonna have different directors. Things take like 3 to 4 years to make sometimes.
Well,
This is the hard part. This is what I look at like stuff like WWE and wrestling, and I'm like, y'all are amazing for having storylines that continue at all. And y'all can keep doing this every decades. I'm kind of impressed. But it's a whole different ballgame with that, of course. But movies, I can see why it's a problem. That's why I'm like wondering what the heck they're gonna do now with Marvel. They gotta do something fresh, something new, a whole new
That's
set of
been
stuff.
I mean, that's been what's impressive about them, if anything, that they're able to kind of keep like their cohesive movie universe thing across like this long. Like, I mean, the same actor for the Winter Soldier has been the same actor for the Winter Soldier for the last like 10 plus years.
Props to him, by the way.
And he's still very good at the role.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just that like yeah, it runs into, at least to me, the examples. Like one of my friends is like he really loved Loki. Like he loved the series, he loved all of it. He
Yeah,
was like, oh yeah,
Loki.
it's great.
That
And
dude's my favorite.
I trust him. I'm sure Loki season 2 is good. I just have kind of sat here sometimes like I should go and watch it. Like, meh.
I like them.
I could just like play games and hang out with people.
That goes for anything with media, watching anything. You
Yeah, and then
could
it's like
watch the media with people, though.
I
Combine
could,
it.
but then I have to go like sit down for like coordinate 3 days with people to sit down for like 2 hours a day to watch the whole season. That's a lot harder than just sitting down to watch a little 2 hour movie.
I understand. As someone who stopped watching TV shows, movies, and stuff as much as I used to, because I, cut down so I can actually do other things that require you to mitigate and plan and organize, like tabletop games and multiplayer sessions and stuff like that. I understand completely. You just got to choose your battles, I guess.
Yeah.
What show you are going to watch? If you're watching anything at all? You're not watching anything? No movie, no TV, no nothing?
Oh, I watch movies. It's just like that's kind of what I end up watching most of the time because movies is really simple. I'm just trying to watch like some shows recently. I haven't watched a couple in a hot minute because now I restarted classes and now it's like, oh yeah, free time. I have to sit in a call from like Monday through Thursday for like 3 or 4 hours, and I just go ahead and mute the Zoom call and keep it open on the side because I love being able to take online classes. Yay. It's actually not too bad. I appreciate the option, but God, they're really bad at the way they're doing them right now because the state is like, no, you need to have in-person classes again. Screw you having asynchronous online classes. Which was handy. It was very helpful.
Alright, let's do this one so I can actually get a washing machine. Because now I apparently have an extra dryer that I don't think I need.
Nice. Get that washing machine. Is that the current upgrade you're going for? What was the last upgrade you got?
Well, there's a lot of upgrades I've been getting, but
I guess we didn't do enough things.
Don't know how to exit stage, no.
But my current next plan to watch anything is going to be I want to watch Andor.
I want to watch
Andor.
that too.
What movie?
Andor, the TV show, like the Star Wars one.
Oh,
I have been like itching to watch it, and I will open up sometime next week to watch it, or at least the week after that, because like, gosh, I want. It looks
Good luck.
I
I'm
heard
still
nothing.
trying Oh, sorry. Wait.
Okay.
I'm still trying to finish the old watching Clone Wars, so then we can watch the other one in regards to the main character on that one that has their own show now. And I haven't even started on the, I would say it wrong, Mandalorian?
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian. Have not even started on that one at all, so.
Honestly, I kind of skipped it. Like, the more I heard about it as it went on, the less I kind of wanted to watch it, and I just ended up being like, hey,
Really?
I can. Not like that it's bad. Totally, just one of those, like, you know, the longer it went on, the more it kind of lost that, like, luster compared to at first. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. It just didn't keep up its momentum. I've said shows like that, actually. Hopefully, Squid Games doesn't end up like that.
You doomed it.
It's been
It's
kind of
over.
weird lately, but...
That's over. It's over. You just said it, Rex.
Huh?
You doomed it. You doomed Squid Game.
I mean, I've already watched season 2, and it kind of has a different vibe to it. And you can tell it's kind of being pushed past what the writer expected it to go. I just hope they somehow keep it interesting. Feels like a different show to me. Oh, there we go. We can leave. Hooray.
You're just floating.
I'm floating. I'm Raptor Jesus. Oh. The reason why I ran out of big reactions, we just blew up a bunch of buildings as kaijus. San Jose, California. There's another show I really want to watch, Invincible. I really want to start watching it because I watched season 1. I haven't watched season 2 yet. That'll be the next thing I focus on. Funny enough, I've been watching 2 shows. Beastars with Zim, which we're getting into, like, close to getting to the new season. And I've been watching The Simpsons again with Bianca. Started with the first season.
Just never into TV shows myself anymore.
Nah? No TV shows for you?
No.
I mean, it's interesting because, like, admittedly, like, personally, I've kind of gotten more into them as they've gone more for, like, the relatively short season, but more well-produced, well-polished. Like, they look, feel better, but they're losing a bit of that, like, TV show-esque vibe that they used to have. But also, I like movies.
All right. Let's make this delivery.
Oh yeah, Zoom. I had
Yes.
okay, so there's this, like, weird game, like, little space game I love called Endless Sky. It's just, like, small little 2D space travel trade thing game. And I was like, I'm just playing it because, like, it's just one of those old games that sometimes I boot up to play for a bit, and I get bored later. But I had a thought about you because you know how you love carriers, right?
Yes.
I was sitting in the game and I was just looking through a bunch of the ships in the game, and I ended up like, huh, I completely forgot about this ship's existence because I always kind of ignore it at some point. And it's basically like, okay, so take this cargo ship, right? And then just slap 6 makeshift fighter pods on it. So in theory, it can carry like 6 fighter ships, which is like the largest carrier in the game because usually the main like warships carry 4 or 5. So this one has 6, and it's like, okay, so why would I carry this instead of an actual carrier? I mean, it's got a lot of carrier like slots. It's pretty like deep compared to the other ones. It's not as good, obviously. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, I can like they made little fighters that are just cargo boxes. And there's 6 fighter slots, and I can slap 6 of this on this thing. That makes it one of the largest trade ships in the game. And I immediately went, this feels like something Zim would do. Just like, on one hand, I can make a lot of money by trading cargo. On the other, I want to be a carrier captain. Carrier cargo captain. The ultimate combination.
I approve.
I might went to that earlier.
Okay, well, I guess we'll, open this up now.
You know, now that I think about it, I wonder why the Rampage series are not on Steam.
It's probably a lot of, you know, just copyright issues. Right now I see there's a legit Godzilla, King Kong ripoff at places, so... Yeah. Who
Honestly,
knows?
yeah, you pretty much got it. Like 90% of the time, the reason a game isn't on Steam when it should be is either there's some sort of licensing or publishing agreement or some sort of copyright issue.
Alright, time to wash my first batch of money. Literally put it in washing machine. And hello there, Horizons, man. Good to see you. It's going well. How are you?
Jeez, Flame Breath is so good.
I do
I'm
not
playing
see any
football.
cash left in this box, so that can go in the incinerator. Now let's put this cash in the dryer. Now playing to the precinct? I'm familiar with that one. You've been looking at this game, thinking of picking it up. So this game, it gets tedious. And from what I have heard, it just gets more and more tedious. But that said, I have been very much enjoying it.
Yeah, I guess to some extent, it just depends on if you like those like tedious games you find enjoying. I mean, are you?
Precisely.
Man, playing a good management sim can be really fun. Vibe too. There's so many flavors out there nowadays. You could have a tavern. You can own an arcade and a laundromat. You could own your own flower store. Lots of things.
Yes, flour.
Flower. Something that it's actually called too.
You know, I still keep forgetting that like Sammy has a bag of flour in his inventory, and I really need to remember to use it someday.
Why do you have a bag of flour again?
Why
It's Gib Gab.
True, true.
Okay, look, just remember, you know, if you spread a lot of flour like dust in a contained space, it is flammable. Very flammable.
Whoa.
That is a lot of coinage for some reason.
And Sammy's a fire type.
Oh yeah, cars are really good to kick in the buildings. They work really well. So if you see a car, press Y.
It's really good to
building.
kick in the building. What?
We're playing as kaijus. We're destroying the things. He just
Oh,
did a
that's
roar.
Mm-hmm.
Also, something I'm doing is if you jump up and press down B, you do a big kaiju butt stomp, and you can break a building immediately with that sometimes.
Oh, okay, down. Okay, I was wondering what. I knew there should be a button for that.
I actually be seeing me doing something.
Horizons, I don't know much about it so far. Like, I really don't have any idea what this game offers or will offer yet. Like, I have no idea what all these coins are for or what I'm going to be able to do with these. I guess they are just $1. Okay, yeah, it's just change. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Good night, Commander.
But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in... Actually, better idea. I will save this for later.
Something about society. We went from games that let you have your own house to games where you have a job. It's always been kind of a thing. They just gotta make them more now, I guess. There's games where you ran cities before in Super Nintendo era. SimCity's
I
always been
mean,
a thing.
there's still games like that. City Skylines is amazing.
No, what I'm saying is this thing was like now games are about having a job than owning a house. It's like, yeah, there's been a variety of games all the time
Ah.
where you like manage things and whatnot. It's just that now people can get a lot more intricate, and I feel like, you know, the engines nowadays having people where people can make them a lot easier. So you'll see a lot more like, you know, TCG simulator and stuff like that using the Unreal Engine and stuff.
I mean, honestly, the secret to like those games is just that it's a puzzle game. A lot of these games really just add up to like, how do you do this in the best way possible, the most efficient way possible? How do you make the most money possible? How do you set up your business like this or that? So if you really want to break it down, it's not so much that like the state of society and whatnot. It's the variation of a puzzle game with like a different flavoring.
I agree, and I have one thing that I like about those kind of games. I wish people would like take the DNA of more. Cookie Clicker had the right idea. The fun thing for me when it comes to those kind of games is just basically optimization and just escalating and escalating until you start out just owning a supermarket, but then you own like the Galactic Federation supermarket superstore that's a part of every freaking universe, and you're just managing that, and it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. I like that kind of stuff.
Must have been the first time I've ever heard anyone say games should take more example from Cookie Clicker. I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually like unironically kind of one of those interesting like, what is the fun in playing a game, right? Because like to you, like that is the fun, but like unironically, there is a certain fun in like a loop / tedium, just to like have it, you know, just do it.
Oh yeah.
Especially like, because it depends on the vibes, and that's kind of one of the tricky parts. Is like, how do you make it enjoyable? Is it like about, for example, having nice music and a really relaxing thing and no pressure, or do you want to hammer home that like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a deep pressure game. You're gonna be like hurrying up constantly to keep everything in stock as your manager yells at you and threatens to fire you and then jails you, and somebody hits you with a broom and you're stuck there trying to figure everything out, and someone buy the correct amount of items you need because he's basically trying to do something else because everything is collapsing around us, and then he orders a really tedious organizing of all the shelves, and then the game crashes because it didn't save.
Yes.
And then you cry.
What you said.
It could be other things. Just saying, there's a lot to it. It's not thinking.
I'm bouncing on a trampoline. Whee!
Why?
Oh, it gets higher and higher.
Not only that, but they make trampolines the size of these kaijus. Why would they make these giant trampolines?
Well,
They were trying to distract us. Maybe if they give us something fun to do besides breaking their buildings, we'd stop. But they didn't realize that it just makes breaking the buildings funner.
They were hoping it'd be enough tribute.
Who's giving us these metal balls? Honestly, another thing you don't know about, we haven't done because we didn't do story mode. The storyline for this is kind of bonkers. They actually give us a reason to be doing this, and we're the good guys technically at times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why
I kind of
do
want to
we
go through
do
the story.
mode then?
No, I just thought we'd just jump into it, and we'd be able to focus in on this, and there's dialogue and story mode, so I didn't want to do too dialogue heavy stuff right now.
Whee!
Otherwise, you know me. You know I love reading dialogue and voice acting and stuff. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate times. Those were fun. The original ones. When you're reading those.
Ah,
Reminds me of
yes.
Baldur's Gate
Going
times.
together with those. That was fun.
Yeah. I like doing that kind of stuff. I love voice acting and just vibing with those kind of things. Oh, that's it. I'm kicking all of you in the curb.
Oh, good to know.
I am playing hacky sack with the entire population of California. Whee!
I was Not certain. I was not looking forward to having to remove the straps from all this cash. And apparently putting it through the washer just gets rid of it. So, excellent.
There's a armadillo character in this game that got DLC'd or something that's out. They probably do have a new special. Try it.
What?
So are
Remember
you
that
money laundering, low key, since we're not, going to tell the FBI agent or anything? What is this?
Rex, are you
It's
wearing a
money washing?
Rex, are you wearing a wire?
Huh? No, not at all.
Rex, open your shirt.
Oh, Master, we're streaming. You don't want to do that. I'm compromising the cover. Yeah, it probably should.
Rex.
You wanted some water? Are you hydrated?
I am well hydrated.
Sound like you need some
Rex,
hydration.
Rex, you should eat some people.
Oh, you're right. God, I love this game. You can just say that so casually. No, I don't have a wire, and you basically okay. So the game legit clean cash. Are you like a person that's cleaning cash for the bank, or are you like trying to get it clean in another way? I'm curious.
Yeah, definitely the bank. 100%.
That answers my question. Thank you. Have a nice day. I now have the plausible deniability. Hooray!
I think Rex needs hydration.
You need hydration. Eh.
Oh, I mean, I was just making a euphemism for waterboarding.
Oh, cute. Let me drink water. I am gonna be honest with you. If you think I'm hyper right now, I've only literally had a sip of my actual caffeine.
Rex, eat.
I'm eating. Oh god, it's falling. I guess I will take one more sip now. So has anybody been to White Castle lately? Is it good anymore, or did it like fall off?
I've never been to White Castle. I only seen it in, like Walmart and such.
Crazy. Master Razem, Love, Hun, I am sorry for the next conversation I'm about to have. But did y'all know Taco Bell has some bomb-ass chicken nuggets I've heard of? Like, they have chicken nuggets now at Taco Bell. Crazy. I want to try them.
Oh, no, you
Has
want me
anybody
to try them now, thanks. I
Has anybody
appreciate
tried
that.
them yet? Has anybody tried them yet? Are they good? I heard they're good.
I never knew they even had chicken nuggets until now. So
I had
no.
a dream that I ate Taco Bell chicken nuggets, and they tasted good in the dream, so I don't know if it's going to be true.
So, for all we know, Rex is only talking about his dream Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They might
No,
not
it's
actually
real!
have any.
It's real, I swear! I got told about it by somebody else, then I had the dream, right? Or did I dream someone telling me about Taco Bell having chicken nuggets? Oh, that would fucking suck, dude! No, please don't let that be real! True Black Mirror moment!
I just
watched-
hope for the sake of all the people who have to clean public bathrooms that it's not real.
Ain't that bad. At least it's something different than the usual Taco Bell stuff. That helped things, I think.
Apparently, Frost Husky said that his friend has tried it, so...
See, it is real. I told you. Yeah. And they also have two different sauces that are different only at Taco Bell. I'm not sponsored.
Two
by Taco
different
Bell, by the way, I'm just
sauces that are different.
angry. Yeah, two different sauces that are different. Sauces that are different. What? Did I say it wrong? I said it wrong, didn't I? They have two sauces. of
You're
varying
lucky you're
flavors.
cute. You know what? Here you go, Rex. Here. Pat, 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 pat. Pat,
Ah,
pat,
why do you-
pat,
I
pat,
feel these
pat,
pats have
Pat,
a tinge
pat, pat,
of
pat.
something else in them.
pat, pat. You're a
Is this
good
pity?
boy. You're a good boy.
I feel happy, but I feel pitied.
There,
Hey.
there.
This would have me.
It's okay. You're a good boy. You don't need to worry about anything.
It's like that one time we drove past the park. Or that one time. Wait. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna worry about anything. Sure.
Park? Were you actually excited for a park break?
I'm not gonna mention the park we went to when we got back from the convention. No one knows about that story but me, and I just said it out loud, and I'm gonna take it to the grave, just so you know. Haha! Anyway.
Master, I'm curious about this park. Can you tell us what happened?
I'm curious about which park we went to after we got back.
Oh, you forgot? Oh, okay. I'm safe!
I know before the convention, the, first off, there was the airport, you know. We had a nice little, they had a nice little dog park that I took Rex to at the airport.
It was right outside of our gate. We just walked outside for a smoke break, and it was there.
Vape break.
Just a little dog park. Vape break, sorry.
Dog park, also known as a pog.
You are banned from words for like 2 minutes. Anyway, yeah, there was a dog park, and it was pretty cool. Okay, that's the story. Nothing else happened.
I feel there's more to this than you're not telling us.
Oh man, you should become a detective. Maybe you missed your calling. Ace Ren detective.
No, and this is just like them trying to very subtly say, ask about it at a stream, you know? It's too spicy for stream.
And then there was
Sure.
the park that was at the convention center that Rex challenged me that I wouldn't throw the ball for him, and then I threw it
Any-
anyways.
Oh,
Technicality.
I was there for that. I remember that.
I was there for that technical foul, technical loop around. He tried to get someone else to throw the ball, if I recall right. And I was like, no, I want you to throw the ball because I feel more comfy if you
Delegating.
did it and give me the courage to do it. And then, I don't know, eventually you threw the ball yourself. But yeah.
You're right, Renan. It is very, like, inducing.
Yep.
Tried to get another pet to throw
I'm
the ball.
just
That does
gonna
not count.
say that the raptor got very excited.
Look, it was my first convention. I never got to actually be at a furry convention before, or be in a, you know, anybody with the puppy play area was awesome, and I was very much vibing. Alright.
Right?
Basically did a dare for myself in a way, but I was not gonna run in the park and chase a tennis ball without some backup, like, encouragement. Even for me, that's embarrassing. Oh, hey, Keys, someone who knows me real life from Texas. How you doing, buddy? I was just talking about a time that I was in Dallas and almost ran into the park chasing a tennis ball. Don't mind me. What are you saying there? This is the most Rick Strider game I've ever seen. I'm glad you say that. Literally, this is my childhood, dude. I remember first coming to like Texas, and this is the first thing I played at a friend's house. I love Rampage. Game's so good.
Agreed.
Love
I
arcade
love
games.
Rampage 2.
I'm happy. I'm glad you're
Especially
digging
the
it. Had a fun.
information in it.
Well, why don't
kind
you
of.
love Rampage 1?
Rampage 1?
Yeah,
But I
Ren said
played-
he loves Rampage 2.
That was such a dad joke. Anyway, what was on my train of thought before that just gave me brain rot? Bunch of shit on screen and dinos. Technically, they're dinos like kaiju.
So I want you to know I'm not even disappointed. I'm just surprised they came up with that time.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Yeah.
I've grown jaded and cold to it. I have just accepted it. He is the dad joke.
Oh, so that's
I'm
what
gonna
you call
burn
daddy.
that.
I mean, what?
Oh, shush.
Oh, he does call me daddy sometimes.
Hey, you're trying to be YouTube friendly. I think they might not like that word. For some
We're
weird
past the
reason.
15 minutes.
Oh, you be careful about saying that to me. You know how far I can go. And he went all the way. Nah, I'll be YouTube friendly. I'm also a content creator. I know how to be chill.
Oh, you
Kinda.
should be,
I know, I didn't
You
choose not
should
to.
also be, Twitch friendly.
Only Twitch I care about what happens, and we redacted gets pulled away, mouth gets covered. Never mind. I'll hold myself back. Oh, what's that? I'm taking out the foundation so that way you can do a butt stomp and just destroy all the buildings. Well, actually, you know what? I was
This
gonna do?
feels like such a waste. This client wants me to put $5,000 in a large box. That is $5,000. You see how much space is in this box?
Mm-mm.
We're just both kicking.
Duh, I love kicking. Sucker. Shaolin monks. I love eating the people from the helicopter as they pass by. It's like, oh yeah, free snack. Some you should try. Oh, did you just shoot a fireball?
No, I do this.
I could have sworn I just saw you shoot a fireball. Might have been them. You should climb the building and keep spamming Y and see what you do. Pretty funny. You gotta be climbing. You're doing jump kicks, which is also hilarious, though. There you go. You just gotta grab them and chunk them off the building.
No.
If they hit other people, they ricochet.
There we go. You get the next stage now. I'm
Okay, let me just finish this building off. Okay, now we go.
So what is the story about this game?
Oh, you're floating. Bye, Ren.
Apparently the story is that you are floating, Ren.
Gotcha, okay.
Cue the DuckTales theme. The DuckTales space theme. I mean, if you want to go to the story, it's just that it does have a bit of dialogue sometimes.
You can just tell me.
I'm gonna be honest, the story's a fever dream. I think there's something to do with a kaiju cult, and they try to summon us, but they're like bad people, and we like basically go rogue and start like blowing up buildings to stop them from being buttholes. Something like that.
Gotcha.
It's very
Disappointment.
silly, but it's fun.
Disappointment though.
Zoom, can you translate what they're talking about again?
I have no idea. Hi, I got somebody else that messaged me. Ted? Hello? Is this thing on? Who is this? There he is! Just act like everything's normal. I'm a friend! You hear that? A friend! Not like that sadistic witch! What's going on here? Who the hell even are you? What? Don't tell me you fell for her sweet little voice. She sets things up and then acts like it's all a tragic accident. And she enjoys the suffering. Don't worry, Mama's boy. I'm gonna fix everything. What do you even want from me? What is this stream of nonsense? Hold up, will you? Just place an order for me. Buy yourself a UV lamp already. It'll come in handy for sorting counterfeit bills from the real ones. I'll send you a photo right now. Look, see here, real bills are packed with security features and glow brightly in the dark. Fakes can't pull off something like that. Soon you'll see for yourself. I've got a super plan. This time it's foolproof. Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm ready to finish.
Seemed like you have a bit of a storyline there. So, are you someone's grandson that inherited a bunch of dirty money? Quotation mark.
Hey, buddy! Heard you had a fire over there. Hope everything's okay. Freddy says the smell of smoke can stick to stuff for ages. By the way, we happened across some cash. A bank was running a disposal of old bills. Freddy and I figured it was an opportunity. You should have seen how he was grinning while hauling those cases. But here's the problem. The money is all mixed up with trash. We've got a favor to ask. Separate the clean, dry cash from the rest and pack it into a fresh suitcase. All right, I'll take care of it. Freddy's confident you'll handle it. If he could talk, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh."
No.
Well, okay then. I am winding up with so much extra cash.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
When has extra cash ever been a bad thing? Okay, that's all I'm saying.
My main issue is I have nothing I can do with any of this cash.
Eat it.
Because I am locked in this basement or something, and, yeah.
Eat the cash.
But I'd rather eat the wren.
Good point. Good point.
It's okay. We already said you're tasty. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap, oh crap. I think I died.
Oh no! Oh, I see your head. You can't die in this
I was looking
game.
at chat for too long and like, oh crap.
Dang, nasty! You KO'd him. He died.
I got eaten. Ah.
Thinking about being a snack, and he got shot up. Kick. There we go. Clear. 95% destroyed. Not bad. Oh, threat level 10 now. If you want to look at the story for a little bit, I don't mind. Just gotta make sure everybody's cool with some storyline stuff happening
We
sometimes.
don't have to go through the story. I'm just curious of the plot. That's all.
Okay.
I'm good with it. I'm just sitting here, you know, sorting bills into different piles.
Too bad it's not Rampage of the original story. Or humans get turned into monsters.
Hey, you never know. Maybe we started out as humans. I didn't bring it up yet as a surprise. Who knows? Cough, cough. I don't remember the storyline. Although, I would say next thing we do, since it's been about 30 minutes, we switch to AK Axolotl that plays like Animal Royale, but a roguelite, or you beat that game, we finish it. The rhythm game.
I don't know. The others don't interest me that much compared to this one.
Well, which one? The Mad Rat Dead and AK Axolotl?
Well, not Matt Rat Dead. I'm talking about the others. There's one game I really should buy. The typing of the not typing of the dead, but the one that you recommend.
House of the Dead?
There's something about typing.
Oh, I have that. I don't think we could
Crap.
play that remote play though without. I don't know how that would work. I think it'd work with remote play. We could try it. I own it.
I'm saying I should buy it.
Oh yeah, get it. If you get the one that I think there's only one on Steam, Overkill or something. I could play it with you if you want.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimmond_ has turned Zim into a Wigglytuff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Wigglytuff!
Don't
To
you
be
know that
honest-
one guild in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Wiggly, wiggly.
To
No,
be
I don't think I
honest,
have any apples.
to be honest, I might have to end stream early because I have to be at work at 12 a.m. or 1 a.m.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Bummer.
Wiggly.
Yeah.
I think they say they'll miss you, and they love you.
Or that you're a bottom.
So I need to take a
Wigglytuff.
nap or something before I go to work.
Wiggly, wiggly tough.
Wait, is it getting nighttime?
Yep, it's getting darker. Ooh, my back is glowing.
Why did it work? I don't get it sometimes. Okay, that time it works.
Destroy 100 cars
How could you? You could use
by
that
kicking them.
You could use those 100 cards to sell. You get worth a lot of money.
But I'm not playing a car simulator. I'm playing a destruction game.
And
Man, I never remember when you put it like that. I never thought of "and" before. Okay, maybe I'll change my life around. Being a kaiju's
Exactly.
kind of destructive. I'll be a car salesman.
oh, I got it again.
See, this is why I don't become a car salesman. You died as soon as I said that. I'm gonna go back to destroying things now.
oh, I think I'm out of lives. Oops.
Uh-oh.
I believe in
The
you,
stage
Rex.
is over. Maybe you get revived on the next stage? Yeah, you're in the back over there.
And you're floating.
Oh,
Oh man, how many levels are there?
And how many of them
Okay.
are California?
Do you just go for a minute time?
Now know what I'm gonna save up for. There's
What's
apparently something that will automatically sort all of this money for me. As well as filter out fake bills.
Woo!
Nice.
Winning.
For W. Ooh. Yeah, that boulder works.
Oh jeez, what's attacking
Oh, be sure to
me?
eat, yeah.
A wise choice for leader.
Oh, thank you for the purchase, Ducks.
Underscore all underscore around has purchased 4 avatars and Martin's packs.
Thank you so much for that purchase, Ducks. I really appreciate the support.
Is this go for unlimited times?
Yep, it does. That's why I was saying we could switch games.
Oh.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks underscore
Uh,
all underscore around has turned Razim into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
No, no. He became Nova.
I thought we were turning things into lichen rocks. Or rock growth.
Right. I do need to go to sleep though. I'm serious about this.
Okay, I can't say you need
Duffins
to call
wants
it.
some soup.
Yeah. So let's just die.
Let's just die.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Tim, you hear what your pets are saying?
Yeah, do you hear him? He's saying, hey, I don't know what's going on.
Evil.
Exactly. There's the end run button. No. I am trying to get got so we can end the run, but I have 2 lives.
God.
Just let them shoot you.
Well, if you say so, Ren.
Zim, I think Ren's competing for your affection with Ren, and that's why he's trying to get Rex killed.
Yeah, I'm currently getting shot. Are you
Like,
okay?
actively sabotaging him.
That makes a lot of sense. You should listen to him, Ren. Thousands of years later. What? This game still doesn't make any sense to me. What? Humans knew their global ecosystems collapsed. Why didn't they do anything about it? I don't know. And one of these humans, instead of doing something, made a video game about them doing nothing about it? Yup. Oh. See? There's your storyline, I guess.
Oh my god.
Terror of the Hemosaurus. Fun game. W.
I agree.
Hope you like it.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. Thank you all for coming and watching me play some Guild Wars 2 and Terror of Hemosaurus. I really enjoy you just coming by and just enjoying the vibe that I'm doing here. So thank you all.
All the cash.
Let's take a gander at what,
And if you're wondering who made the VTubing model that
I
I'm using
command
right
pure
now,
chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Rex into a croconaw. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Aww. Crocodile.
so like I said, anyone who's wondering who made his VTubing model, it's one by that Master Wazim,
Conrad.
Conrad.
Crocodile.
So if you're wondering if you want to get one, you can go to him and he can hopefully help you out while there after that.
ZGF.art.
Have a good night, morning, or anywhere between. Bye-bye.
Yes. Crocodile.
This hamlet
Rah, 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 rah. Rah.
Thank you for the raid, Ren.
Rah, roo.
Horse Master.
And you all know me. Hi.
I don't know, Ren never really mentions see much. I think he's like embarrassed or something.
Rah,
No,
rah,
he
rah,
probably is.
rah, rah, rah,
Yeah.
rah, rah,
Right, Ren?
rah,
Right.
rah,
He agreed.
rah, 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 rah,
He did agree.
Sarcastic. Sarcastic.
rah, 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 rah.
He does see me that way.
Just back SMH.
Rah, 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 nah, rah. Ah. All right. Thanks, Ren. And have a good night. Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Hey.
Okay, got all that sorted out. Finally.
Did you?
At least that batch.
I was about to say, are you sure you got it all? Because I don't know, it seems kind of sussy.
So now I need $20,000 in a sports bag, any dollar bills. Alright, clean and dry bill money. Got it.
Now what? Let's see. What are we pivoting to? Need something that doesn't require too much stuff.
Pain and suffering.
That's a game?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
You're in hunger, right?
Ducks_all_around has turned Rex into a Eevee. They
But
can
I
only
need
talk
to
like
look.
that Pokemon for 2
I need to
minutes.
look at the polls. Hey, boy! Hey, boy! Hey. There. Boy.
Get EV'd.
3.
There.
Those are
Hey, boy, hey, boy,
2,000
boy.
each, so that's 6,000.
How does it feel to know you have more fluff than brains now?
Boy.
Oh, so it doesn't really make a difference then?
Boy.
I respect that, honestly. Thinking is
What?
bad. Thinking leads to sadness.
Boy. Hey, boy.
Never think.
Boy.
You're right.
Boy. Hmm.
Uh, Three.
Hmm.
In short, Eevee.
1.
Boy.
2. 3.
Alright. Setting up for the next game, y'all are gonna get to pick it. I'm just trying to see which ones. So far, first thing is Slay the Spire modded. I could play as Dante from Devil May Cry or a Pokemon from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and y'all will get to pick. Or
That sounds fun. I love Slay the Spire.
let's see.
A 2.
UFO 50. Old school NES games,
And
they're all
three.
indie and they're all new.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks underscore all underscore around has turned Jibe Gab into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Eevee.
More Eevee noises.
There's my 20-ish. Okay. Let's deliver this job.
Eevee.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond underscore has turned Zim into a Jolteon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
He's getting Pokemon. Well, morning crocodile.
Apparently.
So,
Oh, right. Jolt!
Kayfabe lives on! Hooray! So, the poll's up. Vote for which game you want to do. And looks like Master has a box, and they're boxing everything up. They're setting up boxes. Give Gab Eevee's having a rave party over there, apparently. Imagine an Eevee rave party. That'd be so lit. Wait, you got a... Oh, that's like a purse.
Jolt! Jolt,
Throw all the
jolt.
money out. That money's so dirty. I hope there's a cleaner around.
Jolt.
Wait, you're literally gonna throw it into a washer.
Jolt.
Or dryer.
Eevee.
Sure, that's how that works.
Eevee.
Wow. Oh, it's an interesting place. Wow, you're not an Eevee anymore. Congrats. You're free.
Sadly.
Jolteon!
What even is the point of life if I'm not an Eevee? What am I doing?
Tokyo, won't you, wait. Oh, I don't know why my brain thought Zapdos for some reason. Are you guys turning to Eevee evolutions now? I do remember one of the evolutions not making actual noises that the Pokemon's name is. They just start doing the random grunting. Kind of like how Totodile is just like... That's their noise they make. Like Daffy Duck or something.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
What are you doing?
Jimond_ has turned
looking like
Rex
that.
into a Vaporeon.
No. Mother.
They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Vape! Vape!
Did
Are you
you
vaping yet?
know?
Vape! 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 Vape!
Also, apparently there was cash in this particular box, and I had no idea.
See, Ducks, that's the sad part. It's not about being an Eevee again, it's about becoming an Eevee forever. That's the goal.
Or in Rex's case, you know, being used as the dirty Vaporeon he is.
Vaporeon! Vape! Vaporeon vape!
Oh my. How naughty.
Yeah, he wants that.
And
Vape?
Okay, so this box is being very weird. I think I'll just go put it over here for now.
Vape! Let's see. Vape!
Yes.
Vaporeon, Vaporeon.
Rex, I understand you want that, but we can't do that on stream.
Damn it! Anyway, I'm back. I'm gonna do Slay the Spire now. Alright, Slay the Spire, but modded! And should I do just another poll, y'all? You know what? Just say out loud in the chat. Would you rather see me do a run as Dante where I could become very OP and do a combo of cards that lasts like 17 turns until they're dead, which is hilarious? Or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where I play a Pokemon. Not that strong, but I'm a Pokemon. You pick. I have a feeling I know what's gonna win. Just thought I'd give you the illusion of choice here. Anyway.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks_all_around has turned Jibe Gab into a Eevee. They can only
called
talk like
Jibe.
that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Generous bestow.
Oh, I know.
Edo things tipped $10. Razim coins, Razim loves.
Thank you so much, Ido. I really appreciate it.
You know what? While you playing, I think there's a PS1 mod. There's probably a Silent Hill mod. Knowing how many mods this game has. I'll actually go look. I wouldn't be surprised.
Eevee.
Is there an Eevee mod?
Eevee.
Sadly, no. And the only Pokemon mod I found was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's Pokemon Regions?
Eevee.
There's a Pikachu mod, Urshifu mod. I already got the Mystery Dungeon mod.
Eevee.
I can add the low life sound effect when you're low on HP from Pokemon on Play the Spire. That's kind of fun.
Eevee.
Let's see.
Though I am apparently getting a few random, fake bills now.
Uh-oh.
Eepee.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Hi.
Eevee.
The suitcase kind of exploded on me.
Oof.
Eevee. Eevee.
All right, there it goes.
Eevee.
Let's boot this up.
I know it's technically over. I just want to keep saying Eevee.
I noticed.
Well, it's
I
just fun to say
respect
Eevee.
it.
It's a fun word. Something satisfying, you know?
I'm gonna chill out in here and vibe, and then maybe like in an hour, how long this run takes, I'll switch out because I'll be doing probably some Devil May Cry modded co-op, and that gets kind of crazy. Also, the person I'm playing with, I don't think they are in this voice, Goro Majima. Switching places, but I'm hanging out here for now. It's fun. It's nice vibing here again. Yeah, been a little bit. So much Pokemoning happening.
And more to go still, apparently.
Oh, somebody's for team another one?
No, but I feel it. I feel it in my bones, you know? My Eevee bones. Which I'm expecting anyway, but it doesn't happen. So I'm just being trolled, but who knows?
Alright, I have now downloaded the Pokemon Master mod, Pokemon Regions mod, and we have, of course, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one. This is going to be an interesting session, I think.
Why?
That was just a hiccup. Don't mind that.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, need Act 1 like it mod. Okay.
Yeah, I saw someone playing Timberborn yesterday, and I actually really want to play Timberborn now.
Oh. My playthrough wasn't good enough?
Look, the difference is like when you're talking about Timberborn, you're like, aha, look, I'm making this big hole in the ground, and I respect it. You know, it's the good vibes on Timberborn because like you're already good enough at the game that you don't like, you know, you don't talk about the little minutia because you're like already used to them, right? But I was watching somebody play and they were explaining how they were making like a reservoir so that when there was a drought, they're gonna do it, and they were like having the water level measured at this point in the river so that it released it into the rest of the downstream at this point, but it wasn't complete because I could only release it downstream, so this part was like the test and they were gonna do it elsewhere, and I was like, wow, that seems really cool. I want to do that. I like
He
water
wants to
physics.
hear the technical stuff from what I deciphered from what he just said. Technical stuff.
I understand.
Look, if my excitement at making a calculator in Google Sheets wasn't enough proof, bleh.
We know what you are. It's okay. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why we love you for who you are.
And who am I? Ever thought about that?
Where you going with this one, alright?
You know that little like meme gif where like Toothless is like licking his mouth and it's like he's like the menacing stare. It's me with a menacing stare right there.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
another one that's in the same tier as remade Disney movies. The How to Train Your Dragon movie coming out with basically the same movie, but you know, CG.
Honestly, I just don't like when they're live action. I like animation.
I do
That's
too.
the one that's actually. Yeah. We can actually say that the How to Train Your Dragon's live action this time, because it is.
Yeah, but I like when they're animated. I love seeing like good animation is just good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not to say like live action isn't good in its own way, you know. They're just both respectable mediums. It's just like when I see the movie, right? Especially with very vibrant, very well animated movies, it brings a liveliness to the whole movie that's really difficult to replicate in live action at times. Because a lot of times the animation will rely on things like, well, exaggerated features. They'll use the advantages that animation has over live action rather than trying to recreate it. Because yeah, why would you make like a dragon that looks hyper realistic when in your whole animated movie you're taking advantage of the fact that it's animated to make comedically out of proportion parts for dragons? Like, yeah, look at this giant spiky tail dragon. Isn't that cool? Would that work realistically? Probably not. I mean, it'll look really silly if you put it into live action. But here I animate, I mean, it looks really cool. It totally works. So that's why, like, sometimes that kind of like, that always, it doesn't always, but it like usually rubs me the wrong way when it's like, does it carry the same liveliness? Like, really?
Wait, Kurai? Kurai!
Alright.
Hello there.
See? So excited.
No, Kurai.
I wish you'd be that excited when I show up. Ah! Only because you did it. It's good to see you, Kurai. What's up, dude? Yeah. Oh no, Kurai's muted. Kurai, are you alive? Speak to me.
We instantly overwhelmed the Kurai.
Surround him and tell them how much we love him. That will help. Kurai, we love you.
Hello,
you, Kurai.
Bakash.
Hey. And now he's back. Alright, let's see if we can hear you.
Hello.
Kurai.
Can people not hear me?
They speak. They have words.
I didn't do anything different.
We
You're
can
so
hear you.
good. You're amazing. Good boy.
I did not hear Kuroi speak, and then I realized it's because after last time we played Repo, I hadn't raised the volume again. So it was like I just heard quiet, and you started like doing the pat 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 like we can hear, and I'm like, what?
Kuroi cute. Agreed, Peg Shade. And deserves a cola and uppies and everything you usually say.
It's Bakash.
Peg Shade.
So,
Patch it? What?
so how are you enjoying Cash Simulator?
I am enjoying it. Quite a lot.
I would have giggled if you just ended it there.
Have,
I'm
have
enjoying
you
it.
been
Pause.
have you been working out about the benefits of sorting your bills out yet?
Yes, I've already sorted them out into pallets.
In different denominations?
Yes.
Good.
I don't have a means of telling what is and is not a, I don't have the means of telling what is and is not real money yet, but...
Have you not got the UV light yet?
No, it's,
You should have gotten it by now. Looking at
the
where you're up to.
ultraviolet inspection lamp says that it needs to go on the workbench, and I don't know how it won't let me buy it.
Oh no! You there should be a portable ultraviolet inspection lamp
Oh.
up higher.
I just
Oh,
captured an
that
enemy
thing.
from Slay the Spire in a Pokeball.
There it is, portable UV lamp.
Well, either way, I'm looking at,
Because that's also the key to expand your work area. Because I assume you've got the ladder.
no ladder.
Maybe you have to do the UV light first. To get the legit bundles.
But I want to get this
Whatever.
first. This apparently sorts my money for me and filters out fakes and wraps them.
I only just got that one in my one, to be honest.
In fact, I can buy that now. Yoink. Probably shouldn't have, but oh well.
So the way you still have to press the button for wrapping them, but yes,
Oh, okay.
there's like a little button on it that says package.
Okay, sorry, really quick. I completely forgot about this little interaction in the game story, and I had it happen again, and I just forget every time it happens. Basically, there's like two parts of the Galactic Republic that suddenly like decide to be at odds over one reason or another, and at some point you can like get roped into the main storyline of the game, which is assisting the free worlds. And then what was one of the first things? They're like, hey, can you go scan this cruiser from the Republic? We don't really want to do it because tensions are high. And when you
What
go
are
ahead
you
and
playing?
scan them, Endless Sky. But when you do it, like, you get a little text prompt from the captain, and it's like, hey, what are you doing? And when you go like, oh, I'm just admiring your equipment. What kind of thrusters do you got? It's like, nice, aren't they? They're atomic engines. They're so good. They're like best engines. You know, I'm back piloting a shuttlecraft again. They pay me 1,000 credits every time I say that. It's just like, bruh. It's just so casual, but it's so perfect. It's like, yeah, let's just sponsor people while piloting our engines. 1,000 credits if you say it.
Oh,
Bruh.
wait. Does this not separate them automatically?
It does. What are you wanting to separate though?
Well, what I was hoping with this would be that it would, you know, I just put a bunch of cash in and it puts it out into 4 separate stacks.
Oh, no. It still does what the tier 1 does, where it spits it out. Little pro tip, if you set up the workbench so that in front of the workbench is a pallet, it'll just put all the notes neatly onto a pallet for you.
Oh, yeah, but,
The other thing you can do is put a shopping trolley in front of it.
the shopping
It
trolley
can
I
take
might
2
do.
balls. It can take 2 balls of cash, though.
I just used the Bidoof to attack a slime. This is interesting. Just playing with Pokemon cards. I used Pokemon Master instead of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Never played this one before. You actually can evolve your Pokemon in your deck. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, if you're waiting for this game to get like good QOL, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna...
It very much wants you to just embrace the tedium.
Oh, yeah. But, I am going a different route here. First things first, I know that I have fake bills here. So, I am going to start by dealing with all of those.
Yes.
Well, it says I can sort out fake bills with this.
So it'll just naturally spit out fake bills onto the side. So you see how there's like that little exit port on the side of the machine?
Ah.
It'll all just spew out the side.
I see. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move this.
Also, you know how to
here.
put stuff in your inventory, yes?
No.
If you're holding an item, press X.
Okay.
And you press tab to open your inventory.
Oh, cool.
Or X to quick remove the last thing that you took out of it.
I don't need this. That can go there. That is very nice. Oh.
But yes, you will need to get the UV light because you won't be able to unlock any more of your base until you get it.
Understood. Well then, that will be the next thing I get. For now, though, I want all the fake bills on this pallet. Hopefully that is good enough.
Oh no, they split. Alright then. Dunspars, go! I'm not sure they done Dunspars.
The Dunspars.
Didn't.
Named after a sound you make when you suddenly see your initials. Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, that was a lot of fake bills. Crap. I did not fully think this through. We'll leave that there for now. We will grab what's left on here. Put that there.
I did not fully think this through. Famous final words.
So it's in fact
I
not
think those
calculated.
are, I think those are rather, you know, famous beginning words of horrible things yet to come.
Or that.
Oh. Also, if you come across any notes that kind of look like they're like graffiti artwork, keep them.
I do not look
They'll
at
usually
any
be-
of the bills close enough to see that.
There'll usually be ones that you find hidden in like spots around your base, like that you might have to parkour or search for, or you'll find them like you'll find like they might be given to you in gift boxes and stuff. They're like collectibles.
What do I do with coins?
Hold on to them for now.
Eat them.
Okay.
Yeah, consume
Basically-
the coins.
Basically, you'll get sales orders where any of the hard valuables you get, like coins, vases, necklaces, jewelry, occasionally you'll get people saying that they want you to package and send them those.
Understood.
Ooh. Evo soda. Whatever the heck that is. I never heard that in Pokemon. Heard of rare candies, but not Evo soda. So, evolves anything in my hand, huh? Okay, do it. Oh man, wish these rare candies were cheaper. I don't have enough energy to like be using them and then also attacking and defending because I'm about to get bought by like so much damage. I'm sorry. Okay, let's take out one of them. You.
You.
Yeah, Pokemon Master's so gimmicky that I don't know if it's viable right now. Very not strong at the beginning, that's for sure. I'm getting destroyed over here.
Well, that's the problem. You're a Pokemon master. You need to beat the Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, I could totally do that. We're doing. If I dive really soon in this run, I'll just switch to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon run, since this deck is ridiculous. Like I captured one of the bird cultists, and I just got unlucky. He just gives like one specific thing that's not that great. Gain 2 ritual, I get 2 strength at the end of my turn, but it's like that's not what I really want at the beginning, and also that's not even that great. So, oof. It's a neat mechanic though, lets you capture. I wish you could just keep capturing, but I'm out of Pokeballs already. I got to use it one time, and I don't have any more Pokeballs. I guess I got to buy them at a shop or something. Kind of a bummer. Candy.
Capturing things in balls. Maintain yourself, Kuroi.
So I haven't been saying anything in the chat for a bit. Payshade's been over here freaking bottoming me over here. Saying I'm being stepped on, apparently. Not even giving me a cola for it. But yes, it's been a nice weekend. I haven't been necessarily bottom. I've been kind of neutral. And I would like a cola. And I don't know what it means to steppies Rex. Usually you give me uppies, which means pick me up. Are you trying to step on me? Because I'm not in a stepped on mood. Not yet.
And that is my job.
That is his job when he decides to do it. And right now he's dealing with very legal things and he's busy. So just so you know. But yeah. Plus I don't get stepped on stream. We say that for the after hours on Only Talons. Link. We about to say there? Correct?
Oh, I was also going to say, if you place an order and you want to skip time, by the way, Zim, there's like a squishy chair. You can go and
I,
sit on it, and time will. Yeah.
yeah, I did notice that. Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh, let's evolve Eevee. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, that doesn't work like that. I need a stone. I do have an EVGX Plus now. I can seek 3 cards and exhaust.
So is there something I should do with the fake bills?
Hold on to them, because basically you'll get some people who will actually request fake bills, and you'll also get some things where they won't actually care if it's fake or real money.
Okay.
Hey, Empoleon!
So yes, you should always hold on to all your notes. Fake, not fake, marked, even inked. Though, to be honest, hopefully you'll avoid having to deal with inked money, because it's a feckin' bitch.
I thought only people that were in my video game said feckin'. It's an Irish person who does that. Is that an Irish thing?
It's a swearing without swearing thing.
Fair. I need to learn that.
It's
Cool.
like saying frick.
Yeah, yeah. There's an Irish character in Dead Island 2 who uses fecking all the time. I didn't know where that came from, if it was like from Irish or what, but yeah, got you. Understood.
No, it's just swearing without swearing.
Feckin'
Feckin'.
band.
Ah, the worms are being mean to me. That's it. How do I attack? Badoof, get them! That's cute. They make you do the yelling monster noises when you use the monster cards you take from people. You recapture them. Just cog. So let's see. Maybe your turn, get 2 strength. Alright. 2 strength. There it goes. Take out you. The beast. You know, it would be a fun game if they had a management simulator for Pokemon where you ran a Nurse Joy hospital or something.
Turkey Center Simulator.
Yeah, or you have to run your own town, your own route. So you like have to manage like all the Poke Shops, all the little gambling stores, all the gym has to be managed as well. But it's like everything. Pokemon.
I want where you manage a PMD guild. So
That'd be cool. You become Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff, and you have to make your own, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Village guild and all. That'd be neat. Actually, that makes me kind of want to play that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Abridged again, because that was fun. That was ridiculous. Somebody did an edit where basically they edited the whole dialogue and story for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And it's pretty funny. It's very much abridged. The abridged kind of comedy. Yeah. Escape from non-boss... Oh! That's kind of busted. Okay, so I can get an escape rope that lets me just run away from a fight. Oh, if I use it, it's fleeting. It's purged from my deck, so I can only use it one time. Okay, so it is balanced. Cool. I can just run from everything.
Alright, let's get that washed. It is hilarious to me that there is a legit just a washing machine.
Let's upgrade something. Okay, this is an easy decision on what to blacksmith. I could make one of my Pokemon's plus, which is makes them a little bit stronger. Like from 4 block to 6 block, from 4 attack to 5 attack. Not really going to be a game changer. Or I can give it to my rare candy, make it where it doesn't cost 1 energy but 0 energy, and it's retained. So it's going to be in my... It's not discarded at the end of my turn. Yeah, I can just save it. Okay, yeah. 100%. That's been the problem, is energy consumption. Look and see if I upgrade the cola. Does it become 0 as well? It does! Ooh, okay. Fully evolve. Yeah. Fully evolve. And it's 0. Let's get it.
Yay.
Yeah!
What was that? What was that? Who sounds like that? No one sounds like that.
Hi, it's me, your master.
Were you imitating me? Because I'm not Flavor Flav. I never went yeah boy in my life. I only go yeah, or a, or yo yo yo, it's Rick Strider in his house. What's up? This is not a 90s meme. I don't do this at all. I'm sorry.
Is there an easier way to clean up all of the bullet casings and such?
If you hold left click,
Okay.
just like how you pick up the money.
I was more meaning like to separate it from the cash and such, but
Oh, you dump it all on the ground and then just pick up all of the cash.
I was hoping for
I
something
wish I could give you a better
easier than
answer.
that.
Yeah,
Hi, Guru.
It is.
Guru, join voice.
It is also worth noting that you don't have to dry all the money. You only have to dry the money if it's like dripping wet.
Wet money. Big pour out noises. By the way, I just got something really good. I just got a relic that lets me pick a card that's gonna be on the top of my deck anytime I start a battle. Guess what I'm putting on that hoe? Evo Soda. It's gonna be great. Oh, I need more Pokemon with 3 level evolutions now. Let's get a Tinpole. Turns to a Sismatoad. Yeah, let's do that. Hope we can find a Charmander. That'd be dope. But what if they have a Blue Eyes White Dragon? My favorite Pokemon.
I'm going to bap you.
Hey, a Keldeo. That's one of those My Little Pony Pokemon from the new ones. Let's see.
No.
Oh my
Three
god,
black and
Rex.
white.
Add 3 surf to your hand.
Eldia's all learned from black and white.
A Lapras 5? What is this? Lapras VMAX? I don't understand Pokemon card lingo. I don't know what VMAX is and all this other stuff. Is that
VMAX means you hit hard.
Okay, good. That sounds good.
Or your big Pokemon, one or the other.
I get an Aldino.
Isn't that Gigamax where you're a big one?
Yeah, it's Gigamax. I've never heard of VMAX before.
Because VMAX is one of the hard terms for Pokemon, I think.
Isn't VMAX the one from Sun and Moon?
I have no idea. I don't think so. No, that'd be the crystals with the moves.
I went ahead and got them.
I forgot the name.
What are surfs? 0 costing attack would retain and
Wasn't Sun and Moon the one where like you did the oh, that was Z moves, wasn't it, for Sun
Yes.
and Moon?
Yeah, VMAX is a card, like a TCG thing.
Okay.
I'll get a Keldeo. I'll get an Aldino. And... Ooh! Oh, no! Oh, man! I did not read that card! I didn't think the Tello, or the Swellow would be that good. That's crazy! He does 6 damage, but if it's fatal, you get 2 and max HP. Why would you have that as your thing? That makes no sense! 2 max HP for random bird? I should have read that.
What do you mean
That's
for a
good
random
card.
bird?
What in his kit makes you have more HP the more he kills you? Is that something he naturally has? I didn't think he'd have something that good. I thought he'd have just like attack, he makes you a little faster or something, because bird. But gives you 2 max HP in a deck building game? In a roguelike deck building game? That's Slay the Spire?
Bird.
And bird. I'm gonna make sure I get that next time if I ever play this character again. If I survive this run any longer, because I have like 12 HP because I picked up a trap chest and got hit. Those modified hand, dude. Ooh, whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. What do I have that are power cards in a Pokemon deck? Nothing says power in my deck. I think I'm screwed.
Bird. Bird says power. Bird.
I'm gonna be so salty if he actually was a power card. Okay, the Cultist is a power card. That's the only thing I have that's a power card.
The
Great.
Cultist is a power card.
Yeah, he's the one I captured with a Pokeball. The Bird Cultist.
Wait, have you heard the word?
Aka!
Though I think they just did the word just now. They just did it. But what is the word? Humble me.
Oh, you have to tell me, Rex. You have to know the word.
The word? What is the
Everybody
word?
knows the word.
What's the word? What is the word?
I
What's
said
the
about
word?
No, there's the word.
Step with bird with the knife. Don't stab birds with knives until they're cooked. Hey, Kate.
What was that? What's that thing? How many slaps does it take to cook a chicken?
What? I recall this being said, but I still think it's random as heck. What? Is that a video? Did somebody make a YouTube video about that?
Yeah.
Well, so yes, it's all things have energy. So it's like, obviously a slap has a degree of energy to it. So how many slaps would it take to cook a bird?
This is a wild
Oh
conversation
yeah. The theorists did a thing on that.
Did they
Yeah.
now? Okay. That sounds like an interesting video watch, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see you slap a chicken till it's cooked. Huh.
Here's essentially what they talked about. There was 2 ways you could approach it. Either one incredibly hard slap, or like hundreds of thousands of tiny slaps.
Yeah, but you would want to do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of how unsanitary that'd be.
I mean, at the end of the day, your chicken's been tenderized.
True. You're not wrong.
I've been tenderized.
I think we cooked, boys. I am getting hit for 997 damage.
Oh! I suddenly have a ladder.
Yeah. You would have gotten that from the mission. So now you need the UV light.
Okay, so, you see that shit? I left you some clues while you were out cold. Ultraviolet! It's a crazy thing! Hey, guess who's back online? You're a fan of puzzles, disguises, right? Come on, impress me. Here's a challenge. Something glowing, if you know where and when to look. And if what you're looking for isn't obvious, try coming at it from a different angle. Wait for the right time of day. Just turn your mind on/off. Ultraviolet and darkness, a perfect match, don't you think? I'd hang this picture on my wall. Oh, and handles, levers, they love playing hide and seek. But anything that hides wants to be found, no? Light through darkness as I am for you, my friend. Think about it. That's it. You've already figured it out, haven't you? Even with your busted head, mama's boy. You're brilliant. Glad it doesn't hurt too much. Glad indeed.
I need an adult.
He is an adult, sadly.
I need an adultier adult.
I'm pretty sure that person speaking was an adult.
Well, great. I now have ladder. I shall place ladder here. Apparently this ladder can stand on its... Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
Ladder.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, we're about to use Lapras VMAX. Let's go. It's 8 damage to all times equal to the current energy I have. 8 damage 6 times? That's rude. Do it.
Ah, dang it. They want a clean suitcase.
That is
I guess I'm gonna have to order one.
You know what I mean? Like, makes you look at it and go, what? And then you just thunk really hard?
No.
Well, I had this happen with this one, and it's just like, can a robot learn to be a human? I don't know. Can a human?
Actually,
human
that
learn
is
to be a
a
human?
good question. Can I clean the suitcases and stuff that are dirty?
No.
Uh,
Just throw them in the incinerator. I
Well-
keep all the clean ones, I incinerate all the dirty ones.
I'm keeping the
Well, actually,
dirty
I keep a
ones
pallet
because
full.
some of them don't care.
Some of them don't care. I just keep a pallet full of clean ones, and I tend to find that I usually have more than enough anyway.
Fair.
Because they send you so many, I usually burn a good 80% of the ones they send me. Because every time you accept a mission, you get a new delivery.
Yeah.
And I think as you can have up to like 5 active deliveries at a time.
Can you?
All right, the doof saved my life, please.
Doof gaming.
It's the only way I can survive because he gets barrier. Hopefully that actually stops the damage from coming through. And Lapras.
I feel like me putting all this wet money through the money sorter should totally give me like it should totally dry the money a little.
When Pokemon Master died, all his Pokeballs falls on the floor. Dang.
Oh, actually,
Did he
Rex,
drop
have you
good
seen
loot?
Bidoof's big scan?
Is Garrett coming?
I don't know. I told him to.
Gary just said that he's watching your phone, and that's the last we know of
Maybe
Gary.
he's doing homework or something. I don't know.
No, he's finished his homework for the week.
For the week already?
Well, for last week.
Oh.
What was due today is all done. Gary's not coming.
Hello? I guess
It's
it's okay.
okay. Look, look, look. You have us here. You have Master Razem. We'll give you pets. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Pet, pet, pet. Do you want this laser light? Click, 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 click.
I mean, to be honest, he's probably having a shower.
And you're just whining by the door while he's just trying to take a shower.
I mean, that is a very cat thing to do.
That is literally what I'm referencing.
Just pause under the door.
Yep, that is literally what I'm referencing. You're a kitty. You're a kitty and he's in the shower. You're just wanting his attention. Garu, don't you hear this? They're worried about you. All that water. What does the logic cats have whenever you're taking a shower? They're just literally... They must think you're dying in there. Like the water's
Oh, my
gonna
cat
get them.
loves the water.
Oh? They're jelly
He wants to join me in there.
My cat loved the water too.
I actually have to physically stop my cat from jumping in the shower with me, like, if I have a shower with my door open.
Really? Aw.
Yeah.
I've not seen a cat do that.
Cats
I have seen a
don't
cat be
mind
very
water.
bipolar about going in and out of a door. A lot.
So what was that, Deb?
Cats don't mind water necessarily, it just kind of depends on the environment in which the cat is, like how the cat feels, how you introduce the cat to the water, the associations they create, and so on. It can be like a little complex series of recipes, and people sometimes, you know, say, I don't understand why cats don't like water. But the first time they tried to bait the cat, it was like cold water that they dunked the cat into with no easing, and the cat panicked, and ever since then it's just been a negative association with water.
Well, it's not only that, but people also tend to, they go, oh, why? Cats don't like water. And that's because one of the ways people punish cats is by spraying them in the face with water. And it's like, well, I mean, you don't particularly like it if someone comes up and randomly squirts water in your face, do you?
I like water sprays. People should carry like little spray bottles of water and just like spray me randomly for no reason whatsoever.
I'm just imagining that scene from The Simpsons where Artie Ziff goes to prison and he goes to all the smokers and starts spraying all their cigarettes with water. And they all start surrounding him. It's like, Marge is like, kids, say goodbye to Uncle Ziff.
Right.
All right, this run, since literally the the abridged Pokemon Mystery Dungeon we're doing has Charmander and Bulbasaur. Yay, shoutouts to Disdale. We are going to be doing a Charmander Bulbasaur run with this one. See how it works out. I've never used these cards before. Okay, I've used Charmander before, but not Bulbasaur. This is gonna be interesting.
So,
Ember.
also, I've got a bugged out box.
Hmm.
Lol.
This box.
Bugged out how?
You see it?
That box, yeah. You
Yeah,
can't take
so-
anything out of it?
No.
Oh, then it's probably not actually got anything in there.
Probably not.
Oh, wait, yes you can. Wait, hold F. I just saw it select the money in it.
Yes, but when I hit, when I click, like I do everything else,
Oh,
it picks
okay.
up the whole box.
To be honest, I wouldn't worry. You get about 10 times the amount of money you need.
Yeah, I'm realizing that, but still. An annoyance.
Get rid of the box.
Yep,
It's cursed.
I'm going to,
Delete.
I am going
Incinerate.
to incinerate it.
Incinerate.
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 hey!
Incinerate.
I got raided! Yo, Gairyu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm currently vibing with my mate, my master, my hun, Razim. He's streaming, collaborating in the chat right now. You can see him. He's playing Cash Cleaner, where he cleans cash. That's totally not, you know, sus cash. Oh, clip. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, totally safe for work images. Hot damn, Arcanine. I want to look up Arcanine right now. Oh boy, fire dogs. Ah, hey, anybody need some water? Let's hydrate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your community over here. I am a cryptid Utah Raptor who loves fire dogs. Even has one myself. I have a PNG of. Not that not in that angle though. Thank you. Also go follow Razim. He's full-time and he does tabletop and he plays a bunch of dogs in his tabletop games. And we
Rex.
actually have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon we do on Wednesdays.
Rex.
So yeah, come check us out. Almost done.
Are you?
That's 4 years old. Yeah, it does old clips. I'm sorry. That's I can't believe that's a clip though. Go ahead, hon. What's up?
Are you about to get banned from that?
Nope, but I'm probably going to have it be a. I mean, it's a clip. It's a clip. It was a clip. If you want to support me not getting banned, do give me a follow and be sure to follow Razim. Also, lol. That's probably the most sus clip I've seen in a while. To be fair, it was still closed. It was like a bikini. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
It was closed in the same way having your window open and putting the curtain over it is having your window closed.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, I need to be looking myself up some marketing later.
Oh my
will-
gosh! I only just realized you don't actually have to hold E when you're binding money. You just have to press it and then wait.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. Go tell Gairyu. That looks like they do art on stream. I believe I followed you a while back. If I haven't yet, I can follow you now. But thanks you again. Appreciate it. I then stopped because I'm not playing chicken with mods. Also, it's Gar, like car. Ah, Gairyu. Got you. Like you. Thanks again. Maybe we'll find an Arcanine in this run. That'd be dope. Dragon Claw. Oh. Though I think all the deck, like all the cards are based off the Pokemon that I'm playing as since Pokemon Rescue Dungeon, so I don't think I'll find an Arcanine, sadly. But we'll get a lot of Charizards. Dragon Claw, let's get that. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop! Frantically, you claw yourself out of over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. Oh no! You can feel the goop in your ears, the goop in your nose, the goop's everywhere! Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see your missing coin combined with the gold from the unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. Oh, I gained 75 gold, but I lose 11 HP. Easy pick. Yay.
Yes, I am.
I got stung a little bit, but that was worth it. I'm about to go to a shop pretty soon. I found another locked chest. This is the thing that took away 28 HP from me and killed my run. Let's do it again. I think I'm just going to block and take the 17 damage instead of taking 28 damage. 50% chance on that 28 damage, but my RNG's not that good today. Alright, I have 41 HP left. It's gonna be okay. You should stretch and drink some water. And I'm sure that Assert and Wolfus are gonna be here soon.
I can only hope.
Thanks, Garia.
I don't like that. There. Small box, any dollar bills, 5,000. Okay.
Oh yeah, really make sure it's $10 bills. I accidentally blew a whole bunch of money with that one.
Unwavering.
Oh, it just says any dollar bill. Oh, this apparently has money in it. Okay.
There is one that'll say that you have to do it in a specific dollar. You do get ones that'll ask you for specific denominations. Make sure you do it in those specific denominations. Don't do a dump like Kuroi.
Also, Alid, thank you very much for the follow. And understood. I will try to keep that in mind.
Now let's see what's in the shop. What cards do we have? Fire Fang, Worry Seed, Inferno, Ingrain, Shadow Claw. Ooh. Does it turn the middle claw? Huh. Interesting. I gotta find me some middle claw since it busts a lot of my stuff. Let's get Inferno.
Oh no, it's Attack of the Squeakies.
Alright. Now every time we rest, we'll get a card. That's good. Oh no, my leg's stuck in rocks. So what should I do? Take off my pants. I lose tackle. It's not too bad. Or if I tug, I upgrade tackle.
Oh no.
Tug?
Yeah?
Tug off your pants?
So interesting situation, but I guess it's either get rid of tackle so I can not have that many cards in my deck, or I upgrade it and do 9 damage with it.
So, how do I know if money is marked?
UV light.
Ugh. Fine.
You can't avoid it. You have to do it.
I miss my master. I haven't had my head pad in like 5 minutes.
I'm right the fuck here, you...
I wish I could give them a hug right now and fill their water up. But alas, I'm streaming, and they don't know if they want their water full or not. And I don't want to bother
I'm
them
gonna
while they're
say-
streaming and cleaning cash.
All I can say is I thought I was needy.
Woe is me. Let's see. Blast burn. Oh, if I do that, okay. So fall. Yeah, and I still can't do that well. Dang, so close to taking
Well,
one
it's
shot.
Some
wrapped
people,
all
I
this money
swear.
in plastic.
I do what I want, Tanny Fool. Tanny Flu. Tanny Floof. Thought it was me. I thought it was that. Tanny Floof. I can tug my leg if I want. Man. Let me see. Let's do that to you.
Oh, I think I derped that quest given the modifiers I just received. Oh no.
Okay. How do I play Timberboard? I did not pay enough
I-
attention to you playing the games. I'm sorry.
Timberboard is great.
Yeah, I just started up and immediately like, why do I play this?
Um, The first hour is the hardest part.
Uh huh.
Then after that, the game's like really easy.
Damn, I'm in my first hour. Oh no, I'm doomed.
Focus
It's
on
over. I'm
getting
dead.
focus on getting water, food, and shelter set up first.
What if I want to make a really big bridge though?
Then you're gonna die.
Ooh, Metal Claw.
Oh, there's a tutorial. Thank you.
Yes, if you just follow the tutorial, you should be okay.
Do I really have to check each bill one by one?
Maybe.
So what you do is you put the UV light down on the counter, pick up a stack of 100 notes, and then pick them all up one by one and make sure that they don't have any red marks on them.
Oh my god.
See, the thing was, when you were doing it with counterfeiting, before you got that machine, it was each one, look for the glowies. At least now it's big red marks. As I said, this game's tedium does not end.
Yeah. This one's going a lot better than the last run.
Is it a red mark on both sides?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to check both sides of the note. You can also just pick up and look at the note in your hand. However, if you do pick up a marked note, then you have to put down the whole stack to take the marked note out of it. So it is better to look as you pick them up.
Fair enough.
To be honest, I can kind of tell that there isn't one in that stack. But just, yeah, double check, but it's pretty sure there isn't one in there because it's a pretty noticeable big red mark that covers like half the bill.
Understood.
Is that a gawoo? Gawoo!
Baker.
You've got your beautiful little kobold there. I can't just sit around as a wolf with you as a beautiful little kobold.
Oh, I was about to switch to a cat because you were horrible.
Aww. That is so sweet.
Oh.
I know you feel like
You are
being
precious.
today, so
They really are.
well, you guys are all amazing too.
Ah, I'm stinky. Zim's amazing.
I suck.
I'm the worst.
I'm sure you're very good at it.
Oh, I see some bad bills in this batch.
Also, don't throw out marked bills. Some people want marked bills.
Understood.
You're very lucky that you have that machine. It does make the counterfeiting pretty easy. Doesn't he just automatically detect the counterfeit bills now?
It automatically detects counterfeit bills, but it does not automatically detect marked bills. And it's kind of like you generally tend to get access to it around the same time as it introduces marked bills, and you're like, God fucking damn it. We are past the first 15 minutes, yeah.
We are.
Yep, been a while.
Yeah. It was longer than 15 minutes. Sorry, Kurai.
Oh, bad water source. That sounds bad.
Ooh.
Ah, I
flamethrower.
see some marked
I
bills.
potentially would recommend for your first playthrough, maybe play without bad water.
Oh, there already is bad water.
Okay.
I mean, how bad could it be?
Well, you'll get bad water regardless. It's just whether or not you get bad tides.
Bad tides are
I
bad.
just clicked
Bad
new
tides
game and I
are-
started a game.
Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes that's the best way to start a game. It's not too hard. The problem with bad tides is if you don't have a way to deal with them, they will kill everything and make all your beavers sick.
That sounds fun.
Good times, good times.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everyone could die.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yes.
That is a marked bill.
I love when people do that. They say skill issue and yes, that's what he said.
Maybe they just shouldn't die, you know? It's that simple.
You're not ever sure.
Well, I mean, you're the one managing them and letting them die, so it's kind of your skill issue.
Okay, but like, if they don't die, then I don't have to prevent them from dying, you know?
Yep. And all you
Again,
need
do
to
not show up to my funeral, please. I don't
Oh,
want to have
all the-
skill issue being thrown around during my grave.
Oh, I'm not gonna skill issue over your grave. I'm gonna coffin dance on your grave.
Ugh.
Again, I will repeat, you're not allowed. You're not allowed the house party. You'll
It could be
dance too
so
soon.
much- It could be so much fun, though.
It is an old and expensive card, but it does exist. There is a coffin dance. I've seen it.
Yes. It's as old as Zim himself.
You have called me ancient, and you have called Zim old. Again, it doesn't affect me, at least because I know how much of a zoomer you are. You have used too many words I don't understand.
Definite
Is that-
zoomer energy.
Like Ohio.
Oh,
The
Zim
hell is
also-
Ohio?
Ohio's fake and doesn't exist, and it's not real. It's just a place.
I didn't
that
ask!
people wanna
I didn't
go.
ask! I didn't really ask! I'm sorry! It wasn't actually asking. It was
That sounds
rhetorical.
something- That sounds like something my Australian friend here might.
What?
You would say Ohio doesn't exist.
Why would I say Ohio doesn't exist?
No, look,
You
Ohio.
just did.
Ohio exists. It's just not a real place. We pretend that Ohio's like
God.
a state or something, but it's just a place that people want to get away from. That's all I've learned of Ohio.
That's how I felt about Texarkana. To be fair, it's a college town. Ugh. Those.
Don't you love it when your money just spontaneously explodes into a random pile?
That sounds fun.
No.
You have money for that?
Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh, there's something up there.
Okay, that was some cool emergent gameplay.
Does metal claw keep stacking? That'd be dope. This might be it, everybody. Depending on what this question mark is. Maybe it's not a fight. Wait, what? Oh, it's a dead body. Hooray! Probably the best outcome. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Why just his pants? Also, the armor and the face appear to be scored by flames. It wasn't me! You better not look at the chart, man. It wasn't me. I'm telling you, officer.
I think you know why the pants are missing.
I don't know what you're talking about. My brain's not thinking about Arcanines at all. Though his possessions are still intact. You're in no mind to find out what happens from here. Ooh. Either I can loot him with a 25% chance the monster will return, or leave. I cannot take another fight right now. I have 19 HP. Slay the Spire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Edition.
Oh, nice. Now it all makes
Should I loot him? Risky for a biscuit?
Wait, what are you doing for a biscuit?
I could loot the dead body and possibly get stuff, but also 25% the chance the monster will come back. Or I could
Furry would do it.
Why would I do it? What would I do?
You've done it before. You've looted dead bodies in the middle of a crater before.
Yes.
So Kurai would do it.
You know what? It had been a while since I've had asked my master for what his decision on this would be. Master, what would you do in this situation? What will you have your pet do?
I don't know.
Ah, this is why I love him. He's always so decisive in his actions. Wait, what? You say you don't know? Oh, so I have to pick something? Alright.
Loot it.
As a dog flails on the leash. Oh, loot him? Alright, let's do this. Looting!
And while you're looting, you have to
Hey!
say, I'm too sexy.
I got 30 gold, but also I can loot again for 50% chance the monster returns. Oh no! So you just get greedier and greedier.
Do it.
Too sexy. Really? 50%? Oh god, okay.
Done.
Oh, fuck! They all go, oh no! Not these guys! Oh, they said monster, not monsters. There's 3 freaking diamond things. I hate fighting these things. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. This might be it, everybody. Well, anyway, this was a good run. Let's try to survive. Oh, let's see.
I believe Rex didn't sing the song while he looted the corpse. I am disappointment.
Well, that's probably why the bad outcome happened. Yeah. He would have scared them away with the song.
Block. Okay, on the next turn I'm gonna get hit for a lot more. So let me just block with 5 on this turn, and then I'm gonna hit for 18 on the next turn, which is about kill shot. If I don't get block at all, I'm dead. Let's see what happens. I got 1 block. Ugh.
So
Oh, I got 2 blocks.
Tabletop didn't happen today?
No.
Sunday curse.
Yep.
Hey, we did Sunday and it went
Would
just
you
fine.
would you like me to tell you how to avoid ink on your money? Because I can tell you now, you really don't want to deal with that.
Don't spoil things, Kurai.
Yeah, but I wish someone had told me how to avoid it, because frick, that was 3 hours.
That's not... No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Kuroy, if there happens to be a message in my DMs about how to avoid that, I certainly would not be opposed to it.
I would just read the actual dialogues that actually tell you about like what's going on, because they kind of give you hints.
Oh.
And you've been reading them, so I know Kure doesn't always read the text messages.
It's pure shade thrown right there. I respect it.
I mean, it doesn't actually tell you how to avoid them, but fair enough.
It at least warns you
It just
that
tells you
there's a
that they're
problem.
coming, but it doesn't tell you how to avoid them.
Whew. The run is still going. Let's see.
Oh, there's marked bills in there.
Yes, there are.
Don't you hate it when you drop a dollar bill after you went to the store and it goes through the floor? And just clips out of
Hate it when that
reality.
happens.
Well, I think you'll find it's perfectly legal, thank you very much.
Ooh, light bulb. If you have energy you haven't used, you get to save it as card draws instead. You can get extra card drawing. No energy spent. Okay, that's cool. Good. That's a good one.
Still one of my favorite SCPs, by the way.
Which one? The one with the mask?
Perfectly legal, thank you very much.
I didn't think you could research that one. It's been a while.
It's a bargain shop,
Ah, okay.
and it does all these very, very, very dodgy things that are all perfectly legal.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it's very much of an instance of something similar to the SCP that's like a simple gnomish merchant.
It is a what is it? A
Greaves is not an SCP.
It is a legal
Yeah.
cognito hazard.
See, if Greaves ever did show up into the SCP universe for whatever reason, he totally would be an SCP.
It's pretty cryptid, stuff he's doing. Teleporting around, multiverse hopping, all that jazz. I mean, there is like literally an SCP that's all about just somebody selling stuff and being a shopkeeper, pretty much, making,
I mean, it could
very-
be worse. Could be Bubbles the Clown.
Oh, the TV show. That's actually we have that. That's called the Piedmon channel. Sammy knows all about that.
Nope, not at all. Nothing. Piedmon doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sammy's learning.
Learning what?
If I don't think of the clowns, they don't appear in my head. Because Piedmon is not a pattern screamer.
Let's go see what old Master's working up on right now. Looks like they have cash in their hand. They're putting money in the box. What are you up to over there? Oh, you're working in the dark hours.
I
look
specifically
a
have turned off
person?
all the lights because I am trying to... Those right there.
Ah, black light.
You
Yeah.
will also
Find some
need
fake
to
bills.
make sure you only do it at night because it gets harder and harder to see once the sun starts coming up.
Oh.
And that is one thing I was surprised that there wasn't in this game. It's like an area with lots of shade and no ambient lighting that you could work in.
Technically, there kinda is, but even that doesn't work too well during the day.
So far, I'm having no issues, but I
It's
will be
nighttime.
keeping an eye out.
You know how to pass time, right?
Yes, Kurai told me.
Okay. Oh, of course.
Right. I need to...
Oh,
You're gonna
that's the
make
first
Garu
thunderstorm.
angry at me.
No. As long as Zim's okay with it, I'm okay with it.
I just figure it's a simulation game. It's not really spoilers, but fair.
Wow.
What? Did I just
We
did I
got
say the
some
term not
thunder.
really spoilers?
Huh?
Yeah, I was about to say there's thundering. I don't believe in the term not really spoilers. That doesn't exist. Spoilers are spoilers. But I forgive you anyway, whatever you just did. I hope the internet doesn't go out.
Me too.
Why
That
you
would be
say
a
those
real
words?
that would really out. I hope. Love you, Stir.
It would have been really funny if it actually like cut out genuinely. Not even gonna lie.
Uh, is everything okay with Rex?
He's just being silly.
Oh, okay.
But what if I was dying, or the lightning was taking away everything from me?
But Rex,
Then
you're on
I
the
would be
same
very
planet.
much aware of it because, hi, we live in the same house.
Yeah.
Man, I was trying to be silly. Whatever. Man, I want a hug.
Then don't get mad at me when I call you out for being silly.
I'm not bad. Don't call me mad when you don't even know what I am. I more just want a hug. I'm more salty than anything. Man, didn't even
Salty flavor.
slightly get tricked. Hun, can you give me a hug instead of making jokes about eating me, you goober?
Well, then
that not
get
an
your
impact?
ass over here.
I thought being eaten was a hug. It's an internal hug from the outside.
Actually, I just want a head pat just to see you for a second, and maybe you know what? Let me start. You're a good
I want
man.
internal
You're
belly
lovely,
hugs.
hun. I am very, very much just proud of you and all the work you do. You do so much for everyone, and you're very comforting and you're lovely. You think about people a lot. You're very caring. You don't get told this enough, but you're a really awesome, caring person. And I love you. Mwah. He does not know what to do whenever he gets affection like this, by the way. I apologize for putting you on blast. Love you, hun. I'm gonna go over there and get a head pat.
No, I just don't care for it.
You see why it's hard for me to not be a bottom around him? The only thing I can do is be the one that's ooey gooey and accepting these affirmations. It's hard to, if I like really like put my heart into something and like I'll feel bad. But I just know that's how he is. He doesn't care for affirmation, so it's all good. Love you, hon. You're a good person, and I love you. Let me go and get a head pack, cause yeah, feeling my spoon's wearing down. Be right back.
So Zim, I noticed that when I was glancing over at your stream, you kept saving and relaunching the game.
1 sec.
Someone might be getting a hug.
Jealous.
Hooray, someday I'll give you a hug.
I know.
But right now, all I can do is give you a pack of Stream Moves cards. And tell you you're awesome.
It's okay, I don't need stream cards, but thank you.
Well, it's my way of symbolically hugging you and telling you I appreciate
Alright,
spending
I am
time.
back. What was that you were
Welcome back.
asking?
Same, they're being cute. Hell.
Oh, these two? Yes.
I is back. I have been recharged by head pats. I am ready to fight God. Okay, time for Pokemon.
So what were you asking me there, Kuroy?
I can dance on the head of a pin as
Oh,
well.
I just
Hikaroy
noticed that
Isu. You have been given a tabletop cards pack through Streamloots by T_Garu. Good luck.
Oh,
Thank you, Garu.
yay cards.
Now you don't have to feel bad because it didn't cost me anything. I already have
What?
it.
Why you gotta? Why? Don't feel bad when you get a gift, you goober. You deserve it. Pat, pat, pat.
Love you, Kuroy. And that way you can participate with us when we're playing the tabletop.
Love you
So-
too.
What were you asking?
I noticed that earlier when you were playing this game, there were a few times where you were like saving and quitting over and over and over again. I was just wondering what you were.
I had a crash earlier and was making sure that it did not do so again.
Okay.
Or at least that I didn't lose progress, or too much progress, if it crashed again.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Kuroy
Oh,
got
that's a
stuck.
weird gurgle tummy.
Oh, but wait, somebody gurgling tummies. That's banned. You gotta think about the people with the bad, but the brain rot around here with that kind of stuff. Mute yourself. Jeez. It's just like chewing when you're on stream. That's lewd. God. Oh,
I'm sorry, my stomach made a gurgle. It wasn't the fun kind of gurgle.
Gurgle's a
No.
gurgle.
No mastication on stream.
No mastication. I'm taking that word. What the heck is that?
Mastication
Just
is
take-
a chew.
Just takes a word, doesn't know what it means, just gonna go use it somewhere.
See you guys. I'm gonna go masticate over there.
It's mastication unknown.
It just means chewing.
Yes.
I am taking that word. I am gonna go masticate, bros. I'll catch you later. It really just means chilling.
No, chew.
Chew.
Nom nom.
Oh,
Num 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 num.
I was so happy to make that part of my vocabulary forever. Dang
What
it.
did you think it meant?
Chilling? Because you just said it's. I didn't know what it meant. It sounded like the other word, but I know it doesn't mean that. But it's funny because it sounds close enough.
Oh.
Why I
it's-
said it
there's
whenever
a
I was
reason why
talking
a lot
about
of-
chewing.
It's the reason why a lot of fans of Vor very much like that word.
Mastication. I see why. Anyway, time to beat these people up. Let's see.
What are the chances? I just deleted one of the small tanks of water to like open a little bit of the pathway. Drought incoming 3 days.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ooh! I drank a potion
Droughts
to make my
tend to
2
come
energy.
hard and fast.
Oh well.
All I heard was
Much
the
like
last
my
part of that,
anxiety.
and I will say OWO as well. And also hugs, but mainly OWO.
I remember that Zim did not surprise raid a streamer because they said oh whoa.
Really?
What?
I do not remember this.
Me
It was
neither.
when you were going through all the surprise raids earlier last
Oh,
week.
wait, yes, I do remember that at one point.
Oh, the pseudo raids.
Pseudo raids.
Yeah, where I'm still streaming, but decide to just go send all my viewers to say hi to somebody.
Oh yeah, I think those are pretty fun. I've heard of those.
Wasn't that last week, though?
Apparently they're called live raids. I did not know that.
I like to think of them as stealth raids because the streamers had no idea they were going on sometimes.
Loving harassment.
Until everything
What
just
about
started
her?
breaking.
No, don't finish that sentence, Roy.
Good job. You mitigated yourself. Where's my musica? Coño! Tostada!
Oi,
Quem se de mayo?
fue?
Furry
Can't
was
say those
curious.
words on stream, Rex.
Yeah, it's gotta be English.
Swearing in English, in Spanish like that. SMH my head.
What were you
How
going
dare
to
you.
say, Gary?
Hasta luego.
Oh, I was saying that Kuro is wondering how accurate these bills looked to US dollars because Australia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They
I
actually
mean, it
are
still
rather.
perplexes.
They are relatively accurate.
I thought so.
Still perplexes me that the US money is like paper.
It's
more
actually
like
cloth.
fabric. That's why the washing machine works.
I thought it was Laffy Taffy.
Ours is made of like plastic.
Oh, this is cute. They added an extra thing for the bonfires for Pokemon Rescue Dungeon. I can either explore or polymerize. So I can explore and find a random event, transform a card, or rest.
Which was funny because I told Gary it was made of plastic, and Gary was like, I'd be scared that it would melt because things melt easier than they burn. And I was like, wait, what?
If I had a bunch of money in my wallet and it was stuck in my pants and I put it in the washing machine and ran it through a wash and rinse cycle, I'd be very afraid that plastic money would melt.
Why? Why would the plastic money melt?
Because other plastic things melt when they get stuck in a washing machine.
And there's lots of plastic things that don't melt when they get stuck in the washing machine.
I lost a pair of headphones to that.
How hot is your washing machine? It's hot enough to melt feckin' plastic. I'm concerned.
You've got to dry the money.
Actually, I think that might be a legit thing, that our washing machines and water heaters and such might be hotter than they are elsewhere. There's a lot of little subtle things that are different from country to country. Like, I know our power outlets do not have nearly as much power as they do in Europe, for example.
I think we use 24 volt here.
But your washer has to use the higher voltage, the special plug.
Please go through, please go through. Yes! Change them into a different form so it doesn't hit me for 32 damage. Good. Surviving out here.
So there is one thing that I'm wondering. I mean, I could do the Kuroi and tell you about so you don't accidentally lock yourself out of something that you could lose. But I'm not sure if I should say.
I mean, to be honest, there's an unstuck button, so, and that just makes you drop out of the money chute, so you can't.
I was thinking more about the thing that you accidentally did. Remember, I told you about that you didn't know about Kuroi?
Thing that I accidentally did. Oh,
Yeah.
I told him to keep an eye out for the graffiti notes and to hold on to them already.
Okay,
I didn't tell
okay,
him why,
good,
but I told him to do that.
Okay, good. Good. I know you guys are completionists.
Completists.
Completionist is a word.
That's dope. I get to revive an exhausted card. Dang, that's pretty good and rare.
See, it's harder to tell now because it's daytime.
Oh, I have no issues telling still.
Oh, it's morning. It doesn't get impossible to tell during the day. It just gets harder and harder to do quickly.
Yeah, you have to get like really close to the lamp. Or you can buy the Giga lamp and just stand under that.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a little harder actually. Looking at the at some of the marked bills.
I usually just end up sleeping till about 6 p.m. and it gets easy again.
Wait. Oh, there are some that have time limits on them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I did find that out today. Some do have time limits, but they're usually pretty long time limits.
Yep. Guess
Oh,
you
thanks
have-
for the biddies, Ido. Appreciate that. Ooh, I need some defense here. Defense. Solar power. There we go.
What's mildly terrifying how quickly the water dried up in a drought? Jeez.
No additional water and lots of additional heat.
And the good thing is I built like I have 5 small water tanks in total. So I built this Ekun water pump just because I was like, I know there are droughts. Let me go ahead and take care of that in advance just a little. And I think that helped.
Honestly, I think they should put,
Oh,
I think
sorry.
the beavers should put lids on top of their water tanks so that the water
Oh,
doesn't evaporate away.
The water tanks don't evaporate.
Oh, okay.
Did you grab the thingy that it directed you to, by the way?
Not yet.
No, great. No.
Burn is the best defense ever. I love burn. Holy moly, this is such a dumb build. So anytime I burn them, they do less damage to the every time they have 5 burn. So I had 27 stacks on them and their attack did 0.
He's got the scary time limit he's got to deal with, so.
Yeah.
Focus on that.
Time limit, huh? Good luck. I'm currently
Yeah,
fighting
my
a
trick
boss.
is I usually accept every quest I can, and then I sort out all the money I have, and then that way when I get a time quest, I can just grab everything that's already sorted off the shelves and just throw it in a box.
That is my, that's what I've been working on, but,
It's tough.
did not
There's a lot
expect
to
this
do.
to come up at this point.
Alright, they're back to the thorns
that was
Wait,
mode.
why is that glowing red?
Grab that. It's probably because it's not the right kind of
It
box.
means there's
Not a large
something wrong
box.
with it. It needs to be a medium box.
I think that's a large
Not
box.
medium?
Press left click and look at the front of it. Oh, sorry, like hold it like you're going to place it and look at the front of it. So close it with E. I think that's just a standard box.
Medium box, any dollar bill, no marked money, container is dry.
Okay.
It does not have a marker on it.
Medium boxes
No
are called
marked
medium
money.
boxes.
It's all dropped. Let me
sure
have a look at
medium-
medium boxes. 1 second.
Do you have any extra boxes?
I'm pretty sure that is a medium box that he's holding, but it might not be a cool.
What about those ones up there on the shelf? Those are smalls. Oh yeah, that is.
Well,
a medium
the-
Oh, I know what it is. So your active quest is currently to find the handle from the broken switch. You need to open up your task manager and set your active
Oh.
quest to point of no return.
That would be it. Okay. There you go.
There we go.
Sorry, that actually caught me earlier.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Those are in fact medium boxes. The large boxes have a big L on them.
Holy moly, Bulbasaur has so much sustain. All these leech seeds are amazing. It's getting HP all the time. More burn. More burn.
Oh yeah. It totally makes sense that you'd play a Lunar Exalted, though.
Alright! Let's finish the fight. We only got one more thing. I have a Dragon Claw. Charmander has beat the first boss of Chile the Spire. Woohoo!
I'm glad nothing terrible happened to you when you had the doubled up tattoo portion.
Oh my goodness,
The
Dragon Rage
doubled
does
up
40
what?
HP?
Yes.
What? When you were getting your avatar made, there was a point when one of your wrist tattoos was doubled up.
Oh, yeah.
And considering what you told me about Lunar Exalted today, I was like, oh, that could have been bad.
Oh, I'm starting to. I remember Charmander's build now. He's all about getting exhaust cards, and they actually like work with his deck. He can like grab them if he wants to with certain cards, and this Flare Blitz literally has more damage the more exhaust cards I use. Interesting. Okay, let's get a bunch of
So-
exhaust cards.
It still perplexes me that whenever I'm at work and people look at me and they see all my piercings and they say to me, "Did those hurt?" And I'm just like, "No, they were licked on by kittens. Of course they freaking hurt."
Yeah,
To be
it's
fair,
people.
cats have rough tongues too. Might not feel
Yeah, I
good for a
mean-
while.
Licked on by kittens, that'd be horrible.
I grabbed the collar. Half because it's a collar, half because it's a really good perk. I get an extra energy when I fight elites and bosses now. Not bad, not bad. Whew.
I don't know. It's just one of those, like, I mean,
Here we go.
sorry.
There ain't nothing like a dollar bill. Every banknote is a small masterpiece, a piece of history captured on paper. It's a beautiful thing. All right, what are you getting at? I've got a pile of scattered cash here, complete chaos, and chaos is the enemy of beauty. So, you want me to bring order to it? Exactly. Gather the money into neat bundles. Each bundle must be perfect. Sharp edges, smooth surfaces. And then wrap them in plastic like priceless artifacts. Then place them in boxes. Don't toss, don't crumble. Treat them with respect. Sounds like money is your best friend. They're not friends. They're power, freedom, perfection. What's in it for me? You'll like the amount that's left on top. So I'm doing this for the money. How fitting. No, you're doing it for the art. Art? Alright, I guess I'm an artist in my own way.
Yay.
Perfect.
Hooray.
Show the money it's in good hands. Just like a certain raptor. He's just in good hands indeed. Aren't you, Rex?
I missed the part where you segued me in there, but okay. You do you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? This is making me want cheesecake. I'm gonna order a cheesecake.
You do you as well. Enjoy your cheesecake.
I hope it's delicious, Kurai.
I have to eat eat things.
Yes, I had to eat some stuff too.
So, how do I actually, what's the term I'm looking for here? How do I prevent the, inked money?
Okay, so do you want me to actually tell you?
Yes.
So those bags, do not open them. Take your knife and cut them.
Yes.
Okay.
Insidiously designed. They tell you to open the top carefully, but if you do, that's what triggers the die pack. But if you cut into the side, there's nothing to detect that, so it just disarms the trap.
Ooh, 42 damage.
So
And if
these,
you
I
do
just
get
cut
ink-
them.
Yeah, all the ones that say do not cut, cut.
And you were saying if I do what?
If you do cut them, when you expand your base, which you can do now, by the way, you get access to a table where you can get a scrubber to scrub the money, but you have to do like each note individually.
Manually.
Yeah.
Yep. It's expensive and it's extensive.
And it's quite extensive, and like you can lay out all your notes neatly and do a whole bunch of them in like a big long wipe, but it's gonna take you forever to lay all the notes out and then wipe them all down and lay them all out, then wipe them all down.
You might be just better off burning the money at that point, to be honest.
Oh,
you
I'm
get
a
more money by
Charmeleon.
taking on more quests. It's just it sets you behind a bit. It's a good way to get ahead of the game if you don't have to do that.
I wouldn't burn it. What I would do though is if you get inked money, I would probably not use it unless I had to.
I'd use it exactly whenever they didn't care if it was marked.
They will never be happy with inked money.
Oh. I figured any bills was any bills.
Inked isn't marked. If it's specifically inked isn't the
Oh,
same
this
as
is gonna
marked.
blow up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Hit you with the Vine Whip and then Sleep Powder, you don't get a turn. Haha.
I wanted to
even
buy
blew up-
donuts, but donuts are expensive.
It even blew up your conveyor belt. Look at that.
Conveyor belt?
What the? Oh,
What
that
conveyor
was
belt?
Ah, there never was one, was there?
Oh, the delivery.
Oh, right, the delivery conveyor belt. It's okay, you got a new one now.
And this table! Oh,
no!
What a mess.
But you have a bigger area now. Don't worry, all this stuff despawns.
Yeah. You don't have to clean it all.
It is very much in the way until it despawns, though. Oh, I just have to walk in here.
despawns
Okay.
once you... Yeah.
My debt is 1 million. What? Story thing.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer!
What the hell did I do?
Sorry, I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Okay.
What did you do, son? Jesus.
I have no fucking clue what I did.
I thought
I think I know
your
what you
business was
did.
legit and not illegal and stuff. I heard a lot of not legal
Oh.
things just then.
You're definitely doing illegal shit.
Gasp! I did not know.
Oh, there goes Rex's plausible deniability.
Yep, out the window went.
So Krue actually climbed over those things and got stuck in the next room.
Oh, this is the workbench that I can put... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can install UV lights on there, but to be honest, I kind of hate the workbench.
Why?
Because it like magnets you to it.
Yeah, and it'll also scatter the money all over it if you don't click it right, and just fun
Well, whenever you
things.
put money on it, it scatters it into a big disjointed heap, and then you have to go in and manually sort it all. And it's like,
Not always. You have to have it in a clean stack, and then you have to carefully click it. Otherwise, it will scatter across the entire surface. Oh, you can find hidden marks. So yeah, there's other kinds of marks. Lovely. Also, this lets you get bulk amounts of certain tools. So you know how you have like the wrap or the other money binder? If you buy them here, you get them in a pack of 100.
Oh, okay.
But it can only be used at the workbench.
huh?
Or flame orb. Ooh, that's so good for my build. Yay. They get 20 burn off the rip. That's great. Let's see.
Okay, so how do I put these notes into this thing? Go.
What thing? I can't see what you're doing.
With the graffiti notes.
So there should be a thing right to the right of where Zim is.
Oh, okay, there it is. The art compendium.
Oh, it's an item. I was looking for artifact. Ouch. Oh, cards playing top of my hand. A scratch.
Honey? Yeah. That's definitely a bigger lamp, but you've got the tiny one.
Boy, that's gonna hurt.
Cause it's Williams Wish Wellingtons. Oof, $50 for a cake is not worth it.
Depends. It'd have to be a really, really, really nice cake.
It is
Really
a really,
big
really,
and-
really nice cake, and they are huge.
Have an ice
Why?
cream as well in it.
Oh, ice
Unlock
cream cake. That would
relax
make me-
area. Unlock
Oh,
upper
and
area.
You do actually have the wanted level for that. Just not
He
the
needs the cryptocurrency.
money. Yeah.
I mean, I could probably get a cake cheaper if I buy it from Coles. Get a Coles mud cake.
Gotta make popcorn if you keep talking about food like this.
I want something sweet. I need to eat my feelings.
Oh, I hope. Oh, that's good. You feel sweet, so you want to eat sweet.
Sure.
See, you're laughing too.
Is that
laughing,
laughing or
agreeing.
crying?
¿Por qué a los dos?
Yeah.
I'm going to answer yes.
Oh, I see. I have found one of the graffiti bills, which looks like it goes on here.
Yep.
Neat.
And if you collect all of them, I think it opens something. I think.
And the reason we wanted to tell you so bad is if you put that in a delivery, I think it's gone. So
They will accept it as deliveries, and I think I've accidentally popped one or two, and I accidentally put 2 of them in deliveries.
So you can silently like brick your 100% run.
Here, I thought it was the Journo, but
Hey, Wolf Scribe. But I don't know about that one.
About what one? Oh.
What he said.
Ha! Hey, and like I'm the first one to make a joke like that this stream.
Joke like
Wanna
what?
go in?
Joke? I get jokes. Ha ha ha. Jokes.
How sleepy is Kuroi? Did they go to sleep around this time? They sound sleepy.
Yeah, it's 2 hours before they normally go to sleep.
I see.
I hope they had a good day. Did you have a good day, Kuroi?
Yes.
Really? Okay, good. I want my Cobalt to be happy. You make me worry when you sound like that. I love you, Kuroi. You're such the best Cobalt.
I love you too. Mwah.
The on button's on the top, Sim.
Precious, 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 precious.
I
precious,
figured that
precious,
out
precious.
just before you said it.
The plight of watching the stream.
I am streaming on on Discord.
Yeah, but then I can't keep a close eye on chat.
Chat is literally right up there.
Yeah, I can't only see the one message right now. And it's the one that's talking about...
It's the ZGF Cobalt.
Yeah.
So it looks like the Luminate are gonna win, and Super Earth is about to get destroyed.
I kind of don't want to help because I want to see what happens.
I kind of wanted to
That'll
prevent
be-
it because it was fun to just like watch these narrators try and figure out what to do, because when the game first started out, we were winning so much that nothing bad could actually happen.
Oh no, that's not good.
It was fun watching the story. They kept having to keep cranking up the difficulty for objectives back when the game was like booming, because more and more people were joining it so fast that every time they'd scale up difficulty of missions, more and more players would play, and we kept winning every single major action. So
Ever since I've played, every time I've played, never won. They've never won. Every time I've been playing.
Real quick, so I can continue playing. Something bad just happened, and I think I may be dead.
Oh.
Literally, I have a thing that draws a card and plays the first thing in my draw deck for free, right?
Oh.
I just had a card that played that exhausted my entire hand when it gets played before I had a chance to play anything. So I just have like no cards in my hand this turn, and I gotta play something. I'm gonna die probably. I think I'll survive the hit, but oh, that sucks.
Oof.
Don't you love the workbench, Zim?
What even is all this?
So
Money.
you can tidy it all up by stacking things
No!
on top of each other.
Oh.
And then
But make sure-
unstacking them all nice and neatly. Trick is try to free a corner. Try to free up a single corner and then work from that corner. But the workbench is horrible.
Yeah, another trick is you can actually bring the full stack to the table before you actually click it. So, like, if you actually, like, were to pull all
So
of
you
the
bring a
piles of
neat
money-
stack instead of a single stack. A
Yeah,
single
That
piece.
you have
is
to
is
bring
what
it.
you're saying.
You can't just throw it in as a piler. You get this. And, you know, I love how they have, like, the whole neat measurements, and instead of having, like, a nice convenient button that would just let you spread the money across the surface like you would, like any sane person would do, it just goes, confetti!
So
Let's
guess
see,
what?
I'm going up. Oh, it does if you hold it like, yeah, neat pile. Okay, cool.
So guess what?
What?
Blastburn
What?
just happened again to be the first card drawn out of my deck. Just like last turn. Deal 18 damage. Exhaust your entire hand. I've had 2 turns that I couldn't do anything, and I'm about to die now. Because I don't have any cards in my hand. Because it burned it all.
So I have to ask Rex, what did you learn?
I learned never to get the power mayhem in my deck with Charmander ever again, because his deck revolves around exhausting your cards. And Mayhem is a good card on certain decks, because it makes you get a free zero-costing thing from your draw pile. But when you have bombs in your deck that just get rid of your entire hand, maybe it's a bad idea to do that. Just maybe.
Unless you have an artifact.
So basically, it sounds like that Charmander is basically Chandra from Magic.
Sure. I have no idea how Magic works with certain decks, but if it's about exhausting your hand to get more power overall from exhausted cards, yeah, then yeah, sure.
I think you
Oh, I'm
need,
dead.
like, an artifact that will, whenever you exhaust a card, just give you armor.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that was a Gib Gab. Bye, but Gib Gab.
The burb is flown away.
Burby left.
The bird has flown the coop.
I may be flying too, that way I can focus in on some dialogue and talking. I love y'all, but it is very hard to do any talking focused stuff if there's a lot of things going on. And I'm about to be talking a lot, non-stop. What are you whining again? Why are you whining? Why, Garu, why are they whining? I don't...
Because everyone's leaving.
Everyone's not leaving. Literally, you have a Zim Shop liver? What about Garu? You got 2 of them right there. Is this what I sound like? Jesus.
Yes.
It's okay. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna go. Master, please, I'll miss you. I'm already feeling like it's been so long.
You're the one that's leaving.
Good time. I hope you have a good time and you enjoy. It's been really fun hanging out. I'm looking forward to when you're done streaming and we can hang out afterwards. Vibe after stream and stuff. And you have a good time. I love you. Kuroi, you're cute. Pet. You literally have your wolf right there. Why are you wanting that? You're silly. Jesus.
They have a 4-pack of Buffalo Bills. Buying. Yes,
Anywho.
please.
Kuroi, you're awesome. Garu, you're awesome.
Oh,
Master.
thank you, Rex.
Go hanging out. We're looking forward to playing more Guild Wars or something. I'm going to pull you into something one day. Play something multiplayer. Get some party animals going or something.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Zim.
not. I have a winner. Reeling it in. Party animals. Sometime.
Zim.
Yeah.
Zim. When are you going to do Planet Craft Road stream?
In the near future. I'm
'Cause
set
I
up
wanna
for
watch
it,
you
so...
Because you have to play it so that we can play multiplayer. Like, you have to play it on your own first, because you said you want to play it on your own first, and then we can play multiplayer.
Wow, they literally are me, except they get to ask you for games. I've done it so much that I have overloaded him. But hey, I'll choose my battles when he lowers his library a bit. He has like 10 games he's playing right now.
Well, you both know there's a card that you can use to make it happen.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll just do that. There's a card, you
You'd
say?
have to go buy the card.
Hey, that wouldn't be the first time somebody bought something for you to play a game. I'll do it. I really want to play that Split Fiction game. Anyway, love you, hun. Have a good stream. I'll catch you later. I already miss you. I don't want to go.
Then don't fucking go! Stop whining when you're making the decision! Fucking hell, it's just... Stop!
I'm just doing what you
okay,
do.
Rex, I have never done any form of whining when I'm the one making the decision to leave.
I wish I had food. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, no one's here. Oh.
You're the one deciding to leave. I have never done that to you.
There's other times, but it's not necessarily to leave, and it's for other stuff. That's like a woe was me type situation. You have done it before, but you don't do it for this. I agree. But yeah, dudes, I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna hop out. I'll see you in a bit. Love y'all. See you, good beans.
Bye.
So some of these marked bills have like a box on them, and some of them have an X.
Bye to you too, sir. Love you, hun. I'll see you later. I'm gonna backflip out of here. Bye, Zim. Backflip. He doesn't like saying bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, marked is marked.
Okay.
So like, there's this notion that the marked bills might be like...
They're gang
crews,
marks.
so they're different gangs, that's all.
My brain feels like sandpaper.
Sorry, Furry.
Why are you sorry?
How can I make you better? Because I care about you. And when I hear you feeling bad, I want to make you feel better.
I mean, did you put sandpaper in my brain? If so, then you're a monster. But then you can feel bad.
Did I put sandpaper in your brain, Furry? I hope I
don't
did.
think so. I don't
Okay,
have
good.
any scars, and you're on the other side of the planet, so I'm guessing not.
I don't think sandpaper in your brain actually feels like sandpaper in your brain the way you think it does.
It feels like brainy and hurty.
Yeah.
And scratchy and sore.
That
And like
sounds
I
like
can taste my thoughts.
Mmm, tasty. So you said your thoughts were sweet and wonderful, and I hope they taste really good. And that'll
I
make
don't
the
think
sandpaper
I said
have
that, but okay.
You agreed with me when I said it. Just
I
like you
just
did
didn't
there.
disagree with you.
No, you said, but okay, and you said sure the last time. It's an agreement, bird. I'll pry the goodness into your mind if I have to. I love you, Kurai.
Love you too.
I could hear you when I was downstairs, and you were like, "Where's my dragon?" Meanwhile, Zim is out here sorting money in the dark.
There's a UV
no,
light.
Yeah, do you see now why we don't like the workbench very much?
Yes.
Technically, it It's neat that you can have a bulk amount of rolls, but honestly, the fact of the matter is you've got that little automated machine next to you, and you can do it way faster. It's cheap, and I guess it's the last resort, but like,
Yes, but he's not checking for counterfeit. He's checking for marked bills.
well, there's a special device in there to do that too.
There is?
Yeah.
There is a UV light in the workbench, but I think this one works better.
Yeah, this one does, but there's like a special like microscope that you can use to look for marks and hidden imperfections in the bills. It mentions something like that in the flavor text.
Yes, but I don't think it's automated.
No. Nothing with that workbench is automated. That's the whole point. That's a last resort bench.
I think it's something that the devs put in thinking it would be welcome and useful, and it was not.
I think if they implemented it properly, it would have been really cool. Really cool.
Honestly, I really like this game, except for I'm kind of disappointed upon finding out that it's not early access.
Yeah, it's not gonna get better.
Well, I mean, it can still get better.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, Power Wash Simulator improved a lot, and it didn't start in early access. It's kind of, there's a point where I feel like this game has all these little things that you're just like, surely this part will be automated eventually, and then it's like, nope.
Well, the fact that this machine detects counterfeits is really cool, but not detecting the marked bills is not cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the next one up might.
Oh yeah, the XXL one, yeah. So it's not like you have to get rid of the marked bills for a lot of your missions, but you get more points if you do.
Also, the thing is that specific missions will request marked bills.
Right.
So it's better to have the marked bills for the missions that want marked bills, and you get a bonus for not supplying marked bills when they're not requested.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So it's like, yes, you can hand out marked bills to ones that don't specifically request clean bills, but it's like you're better off going through and sorting them out. It's kind of, this whole game is like, the more effort you put into sorting your money, the better payouts you get.
The better off you are.
Yeah.
It's kind of basically a time investment. How much work is worth the time investment? It's kind of like a managed game.
Considering the way this game works is all about, like, you trying to do things as efficiently as possible so you can get as big a payout as you can for your piggy bank, you're kind of encouraged to scrimp and save every penny.
I thought it was just to get through as many missions as I could as quickly as one could. Well,
I very much feel like it encourages you to
because it doesn't give you any more money for your piggy bank if you do that. It just gives you more cryptocurrency, which helps you level up faster.
Which lets you get better tools, which lets you making all the sorting and stuff a little bit better.
Yeah.
And yes, the QOL might be small, but in a game where all your QOL is small, any QOL is huge.
Exactly.
But I told you you'd love the precision in this game. How if two stacks of money get too close, they like explode together into a big cluster like magnets.
Love is not really the word I'd use. This game is more just, you're just disengaging your brain and just clicking.
Oh, it gives me that I don't know. I guess it's the opposite of the euphoric situation. It's basically the square hole, every time I watch the 2 stacks get too close and turn into a big pile of unsorted money.
I love that girl so much. Everything's better when it goes in the square hole.
Well, that is true, chat. Oh, G-Man said, Kobold Kuroi is cute and adorable.
Yes, he is.
Aw. That's the sounds I like to hear. That doesn't sound like Sandpiper at all anymore. Such a good kobold.
My only wish is that the stacks of money would not fall over.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
I would give so much for that to be the case. That would make going through these so much easier.
Oh yeah, like actually like having the ability to like shuffle them like cards and stuff.
It's more the when you pick up the 100 notes and you put them down, no matter how carefully you put them, they fall over. And then while you're filtering through looking for the clean ones, or checking them all to be clean, they then continue to keep falling and rolling, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you have a big work surface, it kind of helps to see what you're looking at.
No, it doesn't, because then they roll over on each other, and then you have to, like, grab them strategically. Otherwise, you end up with a situation where you actually just have to grab a note randomly from the pile.
Because honestly, what I would love it to do is actually to just splay out horizontally across the table, so I could look at them like.
Oh, that would be great too. That would be great too, but they don't do that. So instead, I'd rather them at least just stay in one pile.
Yes.
Yeah. It reminds me of like Surgeon Simulator, where it just deliberately gives you the opposite of QOL with the mechanics. Like that bundle of cash there that just turns into a nice neat stack instantly. It's really nice. But on the other hand, you have a machine that is literally just spitting money out.
Yeah, I usually put a pallet so that it spits it onto a pallet.
Yeah, I didn't care for the pallet setup. I preferred... the pile looks messy, but it's a little bit more manageable for me.
The other one that works nice is a trolley, personally. But...
The shopping cart, yeah. Depends on what you're trying to do with the money, to be honest. So, Zim likes to... Oh, he's going through each one. That's fair. I am not it.
What? Oh, these bills are all marked. Frick.
Well, you can always throw marked bills. I mean, marked bills are a good thing, you said, because some quests require them, so...
Yes, but I just finished using the UV light, and because it was a bit too light, I couldn't see the marks.
Ah. Well, that's fair.
So because of that, I have to go back through it, because I was just thinking, I just have to sort this into, you know, counterfeit and not counterfeit. It's like, nope, nope, you have marked as well.
So they never ask for counterfeit bills, right?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently they will just ask for anything.
Fair enough. Because I was thinking, what would be the best thing to throw in the piggy bank?
You have to throw real money in the piggy bank.
Well,
real and
yeah,
unmarked bills go in the piggy bank.
Oh, they can't be marked bills if you put them in the piggy bank?
Correct. Real unmarked bills.
I didn't know that.
It is only the Federal Reserve bags that can be ink, right?
As far as I'm aware.
As far as I've experienced, it's only been the Federal Reserve bags. But there are suitcases that also need to be cut open as well.
Suitcases?
Or briefcases, I should say. Oh, and suitcases, but yeah.
But they don't explode in ink, they just don't open, right?
Yes.
They mentioned that in an earlier mission in one of the dialogues. He mentions that some of the suitcases are stuck.
Ah. Also, I am assuming that this is one of the art things that I'm going to want to hold on to.
I didn't see it.
I'm holding it right now.
That thing? Yeah, so that's like that's something that someone's potentially going to want in an order. So you should like put it on a shelf or something for when someone wants it.
Oh, all my coins got scattered
When the
everywhere.
bomb went off. This is why you can't have nice things. So was the chest that was full of those full of just Monopoly money?
That was full of the coins?
Yeah.
No.
Those are meant to be like bullion coins. They're not fake money.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like they were like giant 50-cent pieces and stuff. I was like, oh, it's Monopoly money. This is where we were learning about counterfeiting.
Oh, also, when you put a piggy bank on the belt, be very careful, because if it rolls and the coins fall out of the belt, it will eat the coins, but it will not count them.
I have not had to deal with the piggy bank yet.
I did not know that.
But I will try to remember that for when I get to that point.
Because I did a piggy bank, filled it with all the required coins, put it on the belt, and then it rolled. And half
So
the
that
coins fell out, and it ate all the coins and only gave me half the value. And I was like,
Is that money dirty or is that money wet?
It's wet, but I'm putting
That
it
money
through
is wet.
anyways.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt it to put it through there.
No, that's
it
fair.
doesn't. So yes, basically you want to sort your money out in this game into 3 piles per currency, because yes, there is more than American dollars.
I'm sure Zim will be fine when he's sorting through the Chinese yuan when he gets to it.
There is no yen, it's just euro.
Yeah.
I have to ask, Zim, you've heard of Eurovision, haven't you?
Eurovision, yes.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
I am guessing Guru has not.
That would be correct, but then I was told about it recently, so...
Me and my housemate were talking about it, and Garu didn't know what it was. He thought it was like American Idol.
Well, I mean, I will say I don't know what it is. I just know.
Oh, good.
I've got a rough idea of it.
Oh.
Enough to know that it's
Yeah, it's
not American Idol.
Yeah, it's more like America's Got Talent.
No.
No. As far as I'm aware, it's kind of like our Woodstock, where it's just a big concert,
Big musical
get-together
festival?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, it is a contest, And it's like basically people come in and the audience can, vote. So in that way, yes, it's kind of like American Idol or something. But it's all the performers are performing original music. So it's like, you don't go on to Eurovision and sing a cover song. You go on to Eurovision and sing or perform a piece of music that you yourself have written.
Okay.
And it's been around since like the 40s.
And the reason it's so confusing is because I think it's based off of like a TV channel or company called Eurovision that provides European television.
Well, the event is called the Song Contest. It's called Eurovision the Song Contest because Eurovision is the channel and the Song Contest is what it is. So. But it's just commonly referred to as Eurovision these days.
Well, that's a different red mark.
That's cool. Got like a yellow eye.
Huh. I would probably keep that one.
Raijin! Hello! Come join voice! Yeah, basically all the money I get, I put it through the washer, put it through the dryer, and then I sort it.
He takes the cleaning part of Money Cleaner very seriously.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Raijin. Good to see you again.
Mwah.
Hello, Rajan.
Oh, this batch is full of those eyeball things.
Yes. How are you, hon? You are muted, FYI. But I don't know if you're at work yet or not. I'm surprised I haven't got any counterfeit bills in a while.
Yeah, it tends to be you. There will be a lot. You'll go through phases. Like, I usually check constantly, but it's like there will be many deliveries where everything is legitimate.
I think I'm under the impression that, like, the threat that needs to be avoided tends to be in the deliveries you get pertaining to the person that you're dealing with. So if they're looking for non-counterfeit...
Sometimes. Usually if they don't care what kind of bills they are, that's another place you'll see it. But, you know, going through and sorting out those means you can be prepared for when you get one that, you know, asks you for it. So you can, you know, like if you get one that asks you for counterfeit bills and you've sorted through all the counterfeit bills, then, you know, you can, and there's a timer on it, you can hand it in instantly and then sort out the shipment they sent you without having to worry about the timer.
That is kind of my plan.
Because that's kind of why you want to sort through everything. It's because if you sort through it when you get one that's times, you can just... You'll have all the backlog to deal with that, and then the timer doesn't mean anything because you've already got it, and then, yeah.
What happens if you fail a mission that has a timer?
You lose reputation. You lose stars.
Okay.
And in the underground, your reputation is everything.
Yeah, and you lose quite a lot of stars too.
I thought everything was the giant piggy with the $1 million on it.
Oh no, that's the reason why you're in here as a drugged up amnesiac.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hello, Marten.
Marten was saying hello to Zim, that's all. I think they're busy at work or something, correct?
Yeah, he's at work.
I assumed. I was just saying hi to.
Okay.
Hello, Furry.
Hello.
And hello, Raijin. You don't have to say hello to me. I know you're busy.
Okay, I won't.
I mean, you did that to yourself, Garu.
It's fine.
Ooh, my cake is here.
Actually got a cake.
Yeah. I got a cake and chicken cookies.
The cookies in the shape of chicken?
They're biscuits that taste like chicken.
Oh, those aren't cookies, those are
Chicken
biscuits.
in a biscuit?
Still not a cookie. It's not chicken and waffles or something.
And I got a box of Buffalo Bill ice creams. Because Buffalo Bill is the best.
I don't even know what Buffalo Bill is. But you're making me very hungry, Gure.
It is an ice cream that's like Neapolitan ice cream that's been shaped to look like a cowboy with a big pink bubblegum nose. Literally bubblegum nose.
I feel like I should be offended.
Why?
Andy's frowning.
Why should you be offended?
I'm from Texas.
And cowboys are in Australia as well, man.
I thought Texas invented the cowboy.
What? I mean, only in as far as I guess that they were founded prior to us, but we definitely have had cowboys since our inception.
Yeah, she learned how to do it from Texas.
I mean, I think we learned how to do it from Europeans, but fair enough.
Who learned it from watching spaghetti westerns from Texans? No.
I mean, the fact that you call it a spaghetti western...
Yes, because it was... Well, there's a whole history
by Italians?
Yes, who were replicating the glamour of the Texan experience, yes. That was the whole point.
What is the mafia but spaghetti cowboys?
I mean, has no one heard of the man from Snowy River?
I have heard that term before, but I have no idea what it's in reference to at all.
I presume it's a western from Australia?
It's not a western. It's a poem about an Australian cowboy.
But that was just me guessing based off context. You know me, I don't know culture stuff.
So our cowboys live like in mountains, and yeah.
Instead of horses, do they ride kangaroos?
Oh, honey.
Inquiring minds want to know.
No, they lost the kangaroo wars.
Oh, it was the emu.
But they were fighting the kangaroos in the emu wars then.
We had issues with kangaroos as well. We gave up killing them too. Too hard. My cake tastes
And now
like
you just want to ride roos.
No. Roos are kind of gross.
Ouch.
Oh yeah,
It's okay, Zem, I
Jim's
love you.
Stable Roo.
They're smelly and their pouches are full of mucus.
I don't have a pouch.
Then you're fine.
Kurai thinks I'm disgusting.
I mean, they're basically giant. They're basically giant jumping rats.
To be honest, that's still not as bad as other things that he's been called being giant. But yeah.
Oh, hey, I happened to find one of those,
What luck?
graffiti bills.
All I'm going to say is you don't need to worry. My cake has exacted karma. It tastes like face cream.
Oh,
Ew,
that's
for
just
50 bucks?
sad.
No, I didn't get the $50 cake. I cheaped out
Okay.
and bought a $10 cake, and it tastes like face cream.
Like $10. It tastes like $10 cake.
I should have bought the expensive one.
But you can't right now. You'll have to buy that when I'm there so I can share it with you.
I mean, there's some interesting things that are going to happen if I buy that cake while you're here.
Yes. We will eat the cake. And it will be interesting because it's tasty.
At some point, the cake will get eaten, yes.
He's mixing the dirty with the clean money, Kuroi.
Just put some Vegemite on that cake. It'll fix it right up.
Ooh, Vegemite and cheesecake is actually really good.
I still haven't had Vegemite. But you're not putting it on the $50 cake.
I wouldn't. And I don't think you'll like Vegemite.
Wow.
I don't think any American will like Vegemite. No offense. Just because it's not something you've grown up with.
Okay, well you probably don't like corn soup and hot scones, so... Okay.
I mean, I don't like corn syrup.
Oh, well, that's not what I said, but fair enough.
I thought you said
I mean-
corn syrup too.
Corn soup.
I do like corn soup. I can't digest it, but I like it.
Fair. Now, corn syrup and hot scones is just like, that just sounds like sacrilege. That's like whipped cream on a cheeseburger.
I mean, what's the best way I can describe the taste of Vegemite? Have you ever had bouillon?
It's basically pure vegetable bouillon.
It's actually yeast extracts. But, yeah.
It
So,
kinda tastes like vegetable beef
if you get a
bouillon.
jar of vegetable better than bouillon and just taste it, now just add yeast to that, and that's Vegemite.
Isn't that how you make beer?
Vegemite was originally created from being a byproduct of beer.
Oh, so I'm not far off.
It is very, very nice. In fact, it also makes a very tasty soup. But it's one of those things where if you're not used to very savory, salty flavors, you probably won't like it.
I mean, yes, there's some savory in it, but I would argue it's mostly just salt.
Oh, so soy sauce.
Actually, not far off the flavor. Not far off the flavor palette.
Well, people like soy sauce, so I don't see why you wouldn't like Vegemite.
It's still a different
the way
thing.
that it's used. It's
Oh,
a very thick paste that typically they would spread over like bread and stuff like that. So imagine you're just eating like the way people would eat a bagel with cream cheese, except instead it's just a thick paste of soy sauce.
Okay, so it is worth noting, most people don't actually eat Vegemite that thick. However, it is a fun thing that a lot of Australians like to do when introducing Vegemite to foreigners, to spread it on very thickly. Usually, you'd have it on buttered toast and you'd spread it very thin.
Okay.
There are some people who will have it spread really thick, but usually I say, look, people do that when they've eaten it their whole life and they're very used to the flavor. If you're not used to the flavor, like you go to a kid and you give that to a kid and they'll like go, "Wah!" So it's like giving it to an adult who's never had it before. I would expect the same reaction.
Totally unrelated, but what are the rates of coronary heart disease in Australia?
Looking it up. Uh, 5.2%.
One in 20.
Versus 21% in the US?
Well, it's 4 times less.
No, 5%. Okay, so it's roughly the same. We're roughly the same as the US for heart disease.
Okay. That's nice. Or terrifying.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure nice is the term we want to use for anything to do with the heart disease.
I thought
I think the nice was that he was trying to say the nice was that it's not stupidly higher than Australia.
Yeah.
I mean, I understood that's what he was meaning, but
yeah,
not what he said.
Yeah, no, it's roughly yeah, 1 in 20, same as it is in the US. Is that because you're talking about it being really salty, so therefore our heart disease must be higher?
Well, it is the same as the US. As in
Yes. It is worth noting, though, that while we may eat more salty foods, we eat a hell of a lot less sugar.
Yeah, we definitely have a little too much sugar in our diet here. Oh no, my internet! Well, that sucks. I'll give it a few minutes, see if it reconnects. I do not want to end tonight yet. So we're just gonna continue to sort the bills bit by bit. Slowly but surely. This is definitely one of those games where I would like to... I would prefer playing it with, like, a video going on the side. You know? For those of you that may watch this segment on YouTube at some point, which I kind of doubt. Oh, boy. However, playing this game while hanging out with friends is very nice. Okay, BattleNet. I get it, you're reconnecting, but I guess that means that my net is coming back? Hopefully? I'm seeing things reconnecting. Hurrah! Oops. Yeah, things are slowly reconnecting here. I figured if I gave it a moment. Hello!
Hello.
I have returned.
I was jokingly saying I blame Rex because he made that joke already.
You know, I will too. And thank you, Fetch.
I blame Mala.
Mala is a good target.
What? Oh, he's gone again.
I am?
Ah, you should have listened to you.
Oh, I can still hear them. That's weird.
Me? Why me?
Okay, now I think
Why
it's
me?
gone.
What did I do?
Maybe.
I said you should have listened to Kudroy. It seems you got the Rex curse for blaming me. Because the moment he said I do too. Off.
Can you guys hear me yet? I am guessing that's a no. It's always so weird that my internet will do this occasionally. It's like I can still hear Discord, but they apparently cannot hear me. Testing, testing. Nope. Oh, am I back again?
This is not
We hear you.
My thing died. How are you doing?
Oh, well, I was disconnecting, but now I'm good.
Yeah, it was funny because on my end,
I am back.
the moment you said that,
Nice. Oh, good to hear.
you made that joke, Rex.
Rex cannot hear you right now.
Hey, real quick. About Windows.
Okay, yay, we are reconnected, it looks like. Like,
That's
fully. Rather that, you know, it hasn't crashed again. But this might be famous last words, we'll see. It was weird with that last one because I could still hear you guys, but you could not hear me. Which, by the way, should probably be careful about what you say when if you think you've lost me, because I might still be able to hear you, and it's still going on recording.
Oh.
What did I say?
Oh, you didn't say anything. That was bad.
I didn't think so. It's just kind of funny.
You had me going back analyzing my words.
This is more of a FYI. You know, you might still be being recorded, even if you can't hear me.
Last time you actually dropped out of chat, though, so we
yeah.
Yeah, this video is just going to have a very weird and sudden moment of awkward roleplay between Guroi and Garu.
That won't be awkward, not for me.
I figured it would just be like a clip of like a Marten, like, knocking over a router and chewing on an egg and saying technical difficulties. Video will resume shortly.
I definitely do want a technical difficulties screen, but that'll be a different thing altogether.
I figured you'd have all that for your post-production for your YouTube stuff.
I do. You think I do post-production?
I don't know. I don't do the streaming thing.
No. I ain't got time for that.
Razen.
Razen.
Mwah.
Rank up.
Mwah.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Rick Strider raided my stream with 18 viewers.
Well, hi, Rex.
Mwah.
Hi, Rex.
And, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it to kick me off still. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know what's funny is this, like, looking for fake money is actually something I have had to start doing at work now.
Oh?
Yeah, some guy is going around the area with, like, fake $100 bills targeting my work, targeting my shopping center specifically, shopping chain specifically. So, and they've been coming in on the night shift, so I've been given a UV light and told to check all the $100 notes we get.
That is one nice thing about the U.S. note. You see that security strip there? If you twist it, looking at it, it'll go from bells to the number 100. And
we have ones like that too.
And it's almost impossible for them to duplicate the security strip. So if you just weave the bill back and forth and look at that, you don't even need a pen.
Technically, we can do that with we have a hologram and a plastic panel that's see-through on all our notes that you can do that with too. But they also want me to check with the UV light just to make sure, because apparently they're very convincing forgeries.
Forgery technology is always improving.
Yeah, I mean that was one of the things with like the old style counterfeit pens that would mark the bill and then change color because they detect acids on the bill. Well, there was a certain thing they could spray on the bill, and that would make the bill feel very crisp, and it would actually make that test fail. So. But there's a reason they only put the fancy security strip on the hundreds, because it's very hard to replicate. Ah, the joys of working retail, eh, Kurai?
Yeah, I think that's just a whole other thing, though.
Alright, shopping cart full of 50s to put on the $50 pallet.
I love how you don't even use a forklift and you just end up lifting these pallets by hand when they're full to the brim with money.
Yeah, but you move so slowly.
Yeah.
But you're
I would
carrying
rather
a
a forklift.
pallet. Yeah.
I would rather a forklift.
Your back would too. Also, if there was an actual forklift, you'd have to worry about the uneven flooring there. Watching this is making me glad that I'm not playing this game. Although it's kind of zen. It's like Power Washer Simulator.
It is a very zen game. It's not a game you play with the intent of finishing. It's a game you just play. I have to put the rest of this cake away. I can't stand eating face cream anymore.
Face cream. Okay. So when they want marked bills, do they want them sorted?
I don't understand.
Well, some... Well, sometimes when you have an objective, they'll just say, I want X number of bills, and they don't actually want a denomination.
I will handle sorting the marked bills when somebody actually wants them.
That's fair. You don't have enough. What's the point of sorting them if you're going to get like 3 or 4 each time?
Yeah.
The real challenge is how do you sort... I guess there's one way to sort counterfeit. But
Well, my
counterfeit is
machine
scam.
automatically takes out counterfeit. And if I
Yes, but
need
what
to sort
To
counterfeit,
sort it, use-
I just go get I pull out my old machine, which doesn't separate out.
Yeah, that's what I was
use the
thinking.
small machine. That's exactly what you do. It's to make sure that the small machine still actually has value. The only issue is, how do you then sort counterfeit euro coins?
Euro coins?
Oh, sorry, euro notes. Yeah.
That machine doesn't take Euro nuts? Fair enough.
Full disclosure, haven't tried.
There is a special machine for euros. I saw.
But it's the medium
it's
size.
a tier 2. It's the one that sorts out the counterfeit notes.
It'll spit them out the side.
You're probably right. It probably can be sorted in the small one. It's probably the euro one is so that they can actually detect fake notes. I don't know. I'll give it a try when I get back to euros. I started a new save because I couldn't, I got rid of some of those notes.
I don't know. Maybe they do show up again. Like, maybe the game actually has detection for that. I just don't know. And I know you found 2 different notes in 2 different secret areas, so I was like, oh. Maybe they'll just send you more. What if they don't?
Speaking of which, I should go get the other note. Although Zim's got 2 notes now too, doesn't he?
I do.
No, he only has... Oh, he does? Oh yeah, he found one in his money. That was impressive.
do not remember which of these I've cleaned and dried and whatnot, so I'm just going to do it again.
You can kind of tell by looking at it, but yeah. It's hard to tell at night.
And with all the lights off.
You can turn the lights on.
But I'm trying to do the UV stuff, so I don't want to do that.
I think if you pick up the money, I think it'll drip if it's wet.
If it's wet, it will drip, yeah.
Get like water droplet animation.
Yeah, but you gotta watch for that.
That's fair.
It will also make a sloshing sound.
I haven't noticed that myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is a thing. Yeah, something I was saying when the internet cut out is that this is the kind of game that I would totally just vibe with while having like a show on the side or something.
Yeah.
This might be a game that I do not only do on stream.
Honestly, I support that. Because that's what I was doing with it all last night, was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
It just brings back memories of actually having to be a money counter at my store. Just be glad you don't have to reset the weight scale on your money counter.
I mean, I do in real life.
I know. We both do the same. We did the same thing to it, right?
Yes, Bakesh, because we had an internet outage, so it cut everything off.
Oh. Bakesh tried to redeem something. Yeah, it shut poor Rex down too.
Yeah.
Why did you shut Rex down? What did Rex do to you?
I don't know. Does Rex commit crime against weather? I mean, the weather did it, not me.
This sounds like a Mala issue.
I approve of blaming the Mala. Well, yeah, I lost. If Rex lost internet, then I lost internet. We're in the same house.
Ironically, this was a point we brought up earlier on stream.
Is that irony, though?
Well, the fact that it turned into a demonstration.
Put that in there. Put these over here. No! Go away, son! I don't like you.
Okay.
You are not the son.
I've heard those words.
Oh. You really like playing the sad kobold tonight, don't you? Kobold. Not kobold. You're not a Raiju.
A Raiju?
Ryu. Right. Love you too.
I love you.
So do both of your booths, the money booths, have a crack in the back of them, or only the first one you got?
All of them do.
Oh,
It's just how it looks.
that's fair. I wondered why Zim had two of them.
I got one as a reward from one of the missions.
But you'd already bought one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas I was delaying sorting money as much as I could, so by the time I got one, by the time I actually needed to start looking at the money, the place actually set on fire and all my money like dried, and
Yeah,
I
oh
got
yeah.
given one.
Yeah, that's actually... Well, actually, that's funny. Yeah. That's how I saw it happen. Someone was doing that, like, burn the book bags thing, but they didn't have access to the furnace. So I was like... Oh dear.
It's because Mummy tries to kill me.
Mommy knows best.
I kind of feel like they were going for like Moxie energy from Borderlands.
It's
I can
Betty
see
Boop,
that.
so it's-
Hello, Corbett.
I mean, her name is Betty Oops, yes.
Oh, I figured out there was a button on the furnace as well.
That pushes stuff out.
Yep. That was funny to watch.
Yeah, I knew about that one.
See, now all the money seems to only have the I symbol on it.
Probably because of what I'm
Probably from the
sorting.
shipment you got.
Yeah.
Ah, it came from the same batch. That's fair. Hence the purpose of the marked pills.
Tedium. These go there. Gotta sort everything. It just sucks that I waited so long to actually start sorting all of this like this. Cause...
Well, you didn't know about it.
yeah, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. So now I gotta go sort through everything all over again.
There, you could do that, yes. Or you could just separate the new currency that you so meticulously sorted from the old currency and use up the old currency first.
Well, I've already finished going through the old stuff.
Unwavering purpose.
Ah.
Also, Tenny Floof, thanks for that follow. Welcome. I mean, you've been here all day, but, you know, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed it enough to stick around. Alright. Next batch is money. I really hope that we get a machine to go through the marked stuff like we do with the counterfeit.
Yeah, it just depends on what the XXL does.
My only hope is that the extra large sort of does it.
Alright, get that all cleaning. Ah, there was not a single $10 bill in that. Understood.
That happens.
Likely means that they're all the same denomination.
No, I know for a fact that there's others in here. Like right now I can see 50s and 100s. But... which, speaking of, I should probably run these over to the pallet. It is fun watching all the money just stack up like that, though.
That is one really convenient thing, yes.
Very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
when you drop it on the pallet and just...
yeah.
And it instantly becomes organized, yeah.
Hello there, Mrs. Watt. Welcome on in. I am checking everything as it comes through, but I've heard that there are some quests that will specifically ask for marked bills. So that's why I'm sorting them all out now. It's tedious, but it's also kind of fun. The weird thing about this game is that even though it is incredibly tedious, it's an enjoyable tedium. Which is weird. I do not understand how they managed to pull that off.
I mean, Power Wash Simulator does it pretty well too. It's when they get that nice balance of Tedium sim games.
Also, there is a bonus you get if you end up giving them mark
No,
or
marked.
all on. Yeah. So there is a benefit to do it, even if the quest doesn't specify.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would totally agree with you. I would only do it for my hundreds, and I would just pay those missions in hundreds.
See, I don't have the counterfeit checking machine yet, so I have to check all my
Here's
counterfeits
to
by hand right now.
new beginnings.
Well, thank you for the follow, Mrs. Watt. Yeah, if you enjoy simulator games like this, you're gonna enjoy it here. I do a lot of these kinds of games. Alright, put you all in there.
I
Get
do
this.
like this about the big money machines can hold a lot.
Yeah, they can hold a couple of handfuls.
Okay, so this is good to just use. Gotta reset this up from the explosion. There we go.
Why they didn't all fall apart? Because normally when open boxes or open top things tip over, they just dump.
Our sheep have an unusual problem. They tip over. Oh look, there goes one now. Sorry. Quote from random TV show from my childhood.
You're good.
Oh, Garu knows it!
I mean, considering it's you, he's probably heard you quote it before.
Well, he was just humming the theme song from it, so... But yes, that is fair.
Hero also has a big memory, and we've talked about it before. I'd love to say I just actually remembered it, but I did. The first time you talked about it. And I watched it as a kid. You just don't remember me telling you.
I vaguely remember that conversation with you and Ross. I'm just sleepy and had forgotten for a moment.
Well, the amount of things I forget about with talking with you, I don't blame you for getting that. In fact, I never blame you for forgetting things. It's a terrible thing to do. You try. And every time you try to do things, it's always wonderful. Yeah, it's a good boy.
So much fake money.
Oh? Where's the fake money?
I just got a big shipment of fake money.
Huh.
But there's like the odd random real bill in there.
Yeah, so you gotta double check everything anyways. Just in case.
Like, I have to wonder if the missions run out, or if you can just keep doing missions forever.
Yellow missions are storing missions and only happen once. Blue missions will come on a timer. If you miss it, another one will show up shortly.
So there's infinite money.
Yes, but you can brick yourself.
Right, I forgot to take these 50s
I mean,
over to
I
the
guess
pallet.
technically you could just abandon, if you ran out of money, you could just abandon the quest and then take a new one.
Sometimes the money looks so, like, crinkly that it looks dirty when I look at it.
That is part of why I just go ahead and throw everything in the wash and then dry it and... It's like that bill there looked like it was wet, but I know I sent it through the dryer.
Yeah. It is weird that they do that.
Like this right here, it looks wet.
Until you walk away from the machine and then it looks fine. And like your pallets of 50s just looked really wet. Or not wet, but dirty. But they weren't.
I mean, money is filthy.
I think Zim's revolutionized this brand new cleaning process. Also, that's why Zim wears gloves.
Yes, same here, Mrs. Watt. Yeah, the bundles being broken by the wash is really nice.
That I did not know.
Need it die.
Yeah, it's part of why I put it all through like that, because it makes it much easier.
I just put it on the floor and attack it with a knife, because there's something very satisfying about attacking things with a knife.
I'm in danger.
I'm a fatality.
No, I actually get really annoyed that at work, one of the things with customer service is just you have to put the customer's change back in their hand. And it is actually a security thing. You're supposed to do it so that, like, you know, if you put it on the counter, someone could come in and grab it. If you put it in their hand, then, you know...
Removes liability.
It removes the liability. But it's like, I really hate it when you have to do it with someone who's, like, just come off working, like, from like the sewage treatment plants. He's like, I don't want to touch your hands. I really don't want to freaking touch your hands.
I'm so glad my workplace never made me do that. Like, I had no idea that they even did that. I thought it was like an old-fashioned thing.
It's pretty common practice in most retail. You're supposed to hand physical currency directly into the hands.
Alright, take these 20s over.
Yeah.
That can go there, and now the only bills left are the ones in these Federal Reserve bags.
As long as you cut them You should be fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
They might even be the same denomination. Who knows?
Okay, no
Maybe they
10s in this.
And I'm pretty sure Federal Reserve currency bags are always legitimate notes. But I think they can be not. They probably can't be marked, but I don't know. I don't know that for sure.
Well, we'll find out.
Yep.
This game makes me very tired.
You could play Planet Crafter.
I was planning on doing another game tonight, and then I was gonna be like, I'll go to the 4-hour mark with this, and then call it in this, and switch to something else. And now we're at the 5-hour mark, and yeah.
That's fine. This kind of game does that. You just lose track of time.
Bye, Jin Cute.
No, you.
No, you.
I do wonder how this game would go in multiplayer.
I would love to find out.
Oh no. I could just imagine.
I actually
people-
feel like it could be hell.
Yeah.
110%.
Because
Someone would just-
this game is very much like, how does your autism work? The game. Now mix a bunch of different people together.
Oh yeah, you'd have me just trying to like maximize throughput, and it doesn't matter if the bills have marks on them or anything. We can just send them out, and we'll keep the highest denominations, and we'll burn anything that's a 10 or less. And then you'd have you sorting through it meticulously.
There is
and
a
everything
reason.
will have its own little neat spot.
There's a reason I do not play games like Factorio or such multiplayer. I
Oh, yeah, they're
know the kind of person I am, and I know that I will only get frustrated at my friends playing it with them.
Yep, because everyone else plays it wrong.
They
Am I
play
right?
it in a way that they think is correct.
Just like you.
No, the way I play it is definitely the correct way.
Yeah, just like the way I played is definitely the correct way. It is Gary who is wrong.
Yes.
I don't know if this is true, Kurai.
What was that?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I said, I don't know if this is true, Kurai.
I mean, the point I was trying to make it is every person who plays these games believes that their way is correct and everybody else's way is just them thinking they're playing it correct. It's just...
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You and Zim have it correct.
Well, I just wasn't disagreeing with Zim. Because I've not played it with Zim yet, played these games with Zim yet.
And Kura and I haven't really been talking a whole lot about how we're doing this, whereas you have been very blatant about the wrongness of how you would play this.
Furry's been doing the other way. He's been like, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. Oh, did you know about this thing? You should make sure to have this before it. He just says it different. I'm just more noticeable.
I just offer words of advice, whether you choose to take them or not, as long as I don't look at you doing the thing that drives my sensory perception off the roads, then it's fine. Do what you want. Just don't let me see it.
Yeah. I have played games and gotten lots of advice. And sometimes I take the advice.
You never take the advice.
I just think you don't
I
notice
love you,
when I
but
take
you
the
never
advice.
take the advice.
Oh, you won't notice if I take the advice. I say, oh, thanks, Kura, and I do the thing. And there's nothing to be noticed. But if I don't take the advice...
Well, why do you put up with me?
That's a silly question. It's certainly
Probably
not
the
because
same
of our
reason that
logistic plans.
Raijin puts up with me.
I like tabletops. Why do you put up with me, Kura?
You're cute.
Not as cute as you.
Lies.
You're the one with the blushing kobold. Where?
And good night, Ido.
Oh no. Fuck. I just put a fake bill in my clean bills. No!
Good night, Ido. Just imagine placing your fake bills next to your real ones, and everything's nice and separate, and then all of a sudden, two bills get too close together, and just poof, static electricity happens.
No, it was I put a fake bill on a pallet that had all my clean bills on it.
Oh, and it isn't the first bill you pick up if you pick up one bill?
You have to pick up a handful of bills.
Yeah, you cannot pick up a single bill from a pallet. You are picking up 300 bills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least you know it's in that 300 set. It doesn't just get randomly shuffled into the pallet.
Correct, but that's still 3 handfuls of bills I have to recheck.
You take that big hand. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't go through the automated machine. Oh, that's fun. And it's not the top one in the stack.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Haha.
There you go. See, it wasn't as bad as you were afraid it would be.
Well,
it was at the top of the second handful.
Nothing is in a stack on this. Not when you pick it up in a big bundle.
Oh,
because
that is
apparently
fair,
our
but
character does not know how to just pick up a stack of cash off of a pallet. No, they just scoop it all up in their arms and are like, "All right, guys."
Yeah, I bet you there's going to be like an expansion for this game that's like fine motor controls. The ability to pick things up one at a time.
Play it in VR.
Yeah, this is very much feeling like that. I bet it's designed to be for VR or something. That probably explains it all.
No, it would have been.
I very much don't feel like this is designed for VR.
Nope.
It very much reminds me of Surgeon Simulator, which was designed for VR.
No, this definitely does not feel VR-ish.
What I miss?
You are cute.
Cute?
You are cute. I'm precious, and I loves you. Mwah.
I loves you too. Mwah.
Look how that machine is just a giant rabbit.
I know, it's so cute.
Oh, there's a marked bill. Oh, and some counterfeit.
After all this, your guy will be able to work at a bank.
I think that this line of work would definitely disqualify him from being allowed to work at a bank.
Yeah, I don't think we can go within quite a distance of a bank.
I also feel our employees would kill us if we tried to leave.
You mean our employers?
Yes.
Although technically, you're not even doing like the bad things. You're just sorting money.
Oh, what
I
is
very
this?
much feel like we are doing the bad things.
Oh, it lets you scan.
Ooh.
Wait, what do you... Oh, you got the scan for the phone?
Yes.
Yeah. So it lets you... You can put everything in a package and then scan it, and it'll tell you if you're right. Tell you everything you got right and what's missing and so on and so on.
I've never
Oh,
seen this
this
before.
is nice. I didn't see it either.
It's like Batman Detective Vision for Currency Simulator. It's even got like the Batman Pulse sonar echolocation.
I mean, isn't all sonar echolocation?
Well, oh, that must be telling you that bag is trapped because it's red.
I think it
And
is.
the other one's...
Yeah, this one's orange and the others are not. So I think that particular bag is inked.
You should open it and see how you deal with ink.
No.
One
You
at a
will hate
time.
it.
You guys are all talking about how you wanted to do the bills one at a time. This is good practice for one at a time.
Oh, I got
didn't say I
some
wanted to do them
text
one at a time.
from Spectator. Hello, Mr. Fresh. This is Spectator. Unfortunately, Betty has completely failed in her duties as secretary and can no longer express my thoughts accurately. Therefore, I've temporarily relieved her of her duties. As I understand it, you've lost your memory due to a blow to the head. Let me briefly explain why you're here. I am the head of the international corporation Black Lotus. We handle significant matters in the realms of finance, business, and politics. You have been working for me for the past 2 years. As part of Lifehacker's team, you participated in the Vault mission, and you failed it spectacularly. You, Mr. Fresh, discovered a rat within your team. But instead of completing the mission and reporting the traitor to me, you took it upon yourself to kill them. Oh! Okay.
That's why they call you a murderer, I guess.
Apparently. You can endlessly justify yourself by saying that the entire operation was at risk, but nothing can justify murder. You are not God, Mr. Fresh, nor am I, or even Betty. You signed a corporate agreement stating that murder is the gravest crime, punishable by the gravest consequence, imprisonment. You've been a diligent employee of the corporation, and while this is your first offense, it is indeed a serious one. After deliberation, we have decided that your skills are best utilized for the benefit of the corporation. Therefore, we are offering you an alternative. You repay your debt as a condition for your freedom. In return, we are committed to fostering a dynamic and engaging work environment, supported by a collaborative team culture and enhanced with complimentary refreshments to ensure your optimal performance and satisfaction. We've got cookies. Goodness, Betty. Empty, hollow phrases. My apologies. Mr. Fresh, you can contribute toward your debt by using the piggy bank. Take your time. There's no rush. We truly need you for this job. Have a wonderful day, and may you recover swiftly. Oh! So, that was a lot of lore.
They've got cookies. You must be working for the Sith.
For the dark side. Holy crap, that's a lot of marked bills. Somehow nearly that this entire stack is marked. I cannot wait to get speakers. Have some different music.
Yeah. Apart from that horrible Russian music.
Yeah. I just hope it's all copyright.
You should be able to buy
free.
one by now.
I have not done a job in a while. I have been sorting so much money that I've gotten.
Yeah, you'll do that. You'll spend ages sorting, and then you'll do like a whole bunch of quests at once and make a bank ton of money, and then and you'll be like, oh, this is why I sorted it, because now I can just go bang, 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 bang.
Yes.
And then you have a whole big.
Then you go back to sorting it all again.
Again. Sisyphean Task Simulator.
More hundreds that are good to go. I am watching the time closely because I cannot go past the 6-hour mark for YouTube's sake. And that will probably be when I end stream. However, I want to finish sorting all this money.
Yeah.
But it might be something that I finish doing off stream. I think for on-stream stuff, I will go ahead and cut this. I will just cut all of them. Avoid the ink by ignoring instructions. Classic you. Yeah. I got an achievement.
I just love how much smaller my pile of money on the pallet is after taking out all the 50s.
That just reminds me of when I was playing SS-13 and there was an evil AI that was trying to crush me in a door. So rather than using the door and getting crushed, I just burned a hole in the wall and went through there. Oh, those are all stacks of money. Lovely.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to finish going through and sorting all of this cash off stream. But I wanted to at least cut open the thing on stream for y'all.
The big unboxing experience.
Exactly.
Are you going to burn that big box full of ammunition?
Yes. I am certain nothing terrible could happen from it.
It's all just shell casings.
I am certain nothing bad could happen from it. Burn! Oh, apparently that box was not in far enough.
I just leave it on, honestly.
It's not efficient. You waste all that gas, Kurai.
Yeah, but I'm not paying for it, and it's not real gas, so...
Yeah, but it'll get so toasty in there.
It's winter here, so that's fine. I need a heater.
It also produces light, which makes it harder for me to operate with the checking for counterfeit or marked.
Fair. I have my operation up into the main area.
I mean, I've got my operation in different spots, but it does still have a rather expanded field of light there.
Das ist fair.
There's always more money to sort.
There is always more.
This feels like a job that someone would end up with by wishing they could spend all their time counting large amounts of money, watching the hours go by.
But who would wish to be counting a large amount of money? You know what? Don't answer that. I feel that's a slippery.
I mean, I can think of a very famous cartoon archetype that would do that.
Oh.
Scrooge McDuck.
There was a... Yeah.
But did they actually want to spend all their time counting money, or all the time spent counting their money?
Well, I think more accurately he wanted to spend all his time swimming in his money.
Which just reminds me of that Family Guy episode where Peter gets lots of money and tries to do the Scrooge McDuck thing and jumps into the pile of coins and smashes his knee and breaks it and bones sticking out. He's like, "It's not a liquid. They form one big, massive solid."
Yeah, you kind of have to be like a metal type in order to get away with that.
So
Or
what
maybe
you're
like a
saying
metal
is,
water type.
Arf could do it.
Oh, now you see that. Well, Arf would just laugh at you. Arf would laugh at you and then just hover down and land on the money. I guess the real answer is they'd have to be like a water type because they have to be the fluid. And the money can be the massive solid.
So you need a Ditto.
Yes, a Ditto could land into a pile of money like that just fine. And the amount of money would probably double.
Same with a Grimer and a Muck, so it wouldn't double.
No, in fact, it would probably decrease.
Why?
They tend
Well,
to know acid.
Well, I mean, I thought Grimer and Muck weren't necessarily made of acid.
No, they're not, but they could possibly use that.
True.
But Kurai, you do know what happens when blight is applied to an object, right? It can't cleanse the blight.
Huh?
It was a Scar joke.
Oh. Okay.
So
Also,
there's a condition.
The music in this game, on this radio, it is 100% the Freddy Fazbear song.
They're just, you know, they're actually like famous Russian folk songs, right?
Are they?
Yes.
This makes me feel so old, and it's coming from you, the Freddy Fazbear song. I've heard that song before, Freddy Fazbear.
Well, I just don't know Russian folklore songs.
I don't know where I've heard it before, but I've heard it before, Freddy Fazbear.
It's used a lot in movies. Especially with when in older films where they weren't so sensitive to other cultures and would very much stereotypically show the stereotypical Russian maid or gangster or something.
Play that. It was like in old wind-up dolls and stuff. Music boxes. Which is probably where they got the idea from.
You know, I said I was going to cut those open and then end, and here I am still going. So, yeah.
That was my joke about the whole, oh, there's always more money to count, because I watched you do it.
Yeah, he watched me do it last night too when I said I was going to go to bed at like 2 in the morning, and I ended up staying up till 5. And I was like, holy crap, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, thank you everybody for joining us today for Cash Cleaner Simulator. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us on Stream Loots as well as YouTube. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
So long, everyone.
Bye bye.